Hey. Hi. Hello, everybody. Darkest Dungeon time. Darkest Dungeon time. You know what that means. You know what that means. All you are gonna fucking die, because I'd sacrifice any number of you to get a fucking antiquarian in here. Alright? I swear to God. Holy moly. I'd sacrifice 5 of these fucking jabronis if that meant I got an antiquarian and I could recover from financial destitute. Alright? It's horrible out here. We have no money. People are dying because they're stressing each other out. Alright? They're like actively killing each other out there on the streets because one person goes crazy and then looks at another guy who's about to go crazy and goes, "I always fucking hated you." And then that person has a heart attack. Unbelievable. An antiquarian? I'd sacrifice anyone for fucking antiquarian. Of all people to give blood for, we need money! We need money so bad! It's so bad out here. We have fucking $15,000 to our name, alright? And there's like 5 people dead, okay? We have no money. Alright, and I had one good run where I had a lot of money, but then I went to Necromancer and I brought the wrong team. That was on me. I shouldn't have brought these people. I brought a fucking flagellant to the ruins. I shouldn't have done that. He just doesn't work there. He just doesn't work in the ruins. It's just his entire kit doesn't work. That was me, my bad. Alright. I just wanted to try out some of the level 0s and get them in there. Shouldn't have fucking done that. Shouldn't have done that. Alright? My bad. That's on me. But I'm looking at the fucking graveyard right now. Alright? Our clobber, Blixality, right? They died because Oblivion Blade Grandma stressed them the fuck out. Alright? That's just what happened. Alright? Oblivion Blade, Grandma fucking stressed out our mushroom man, and they're dead now, alright, because of Grandma. Grandma looked at the mushroom and said, "I'm gonna cook you up into a lovely stew," and then he had a heart attack and died, okay? That one's not on me. Pissing me off. Anyways, we're playing more Darkest Dungeon, Chat Permadeath. We're playing with Red. I'm gonna go ahead and get in a call with them shortly. We'll play for a couple of hours, and then maybe I'll do some double E. Yeah, bony boys don't bleed. I honestly, bringing the flagellant in, I'm like, I know the Necromancer can bleed. I'm just hoping I get, you know, maybe less bony boy fights and get more people fights, and I just didn't. That just isn't what happened. I'm gonna go ahead and join the call. I'm getting angry. Getting mad just thinking about it. There's the waiting room thing. Getting mad just fucking thinking about it. I'm so pissed. Hey, it's been a long time. I mean, also, I just had, like, dude, I had the craziest fucking day at work. Yes, last night. I'm gonna wait till I join the call with Red, but, like, holy fucking shit. Wild times. Yeah. So, yeah, let me switch over to the game here.
Yellow.
Hey, man, what's up?
Jordan.
Yeah, what are you doing here? You're not playing Darkest Dungeon. You're dying in Darkest Dungeon.
I'm already dead in Darkest Dungeon.
You already died. Yeah, heart attack.
I know, I got timed out for it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Sorry about that.
We brought you back again.
That's how... Wait, so you're saying I can get timed out again? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
No! No!
Oh my fucking god.
Die a second time. Yeah, we got you as the exact same class.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What's up?
Except you're hungrier now.
Oh.
Yeah, you're ravenous. You eat twice
You
as much
forgot to
food.
tell me to give you back your sword.
Huh?
I didn't.
They're
Did I
talking
not
to
have
you.
my sword? Oh, I don't. I forgot. I forgot to time me out. You have to unmod me. That's fine. I didn't even
Also
realize I
know
didn't
he
have
had
it.
that the last time too, Jordan.
No, I swear to God, he wasn't hungry.
Mm.
No. He had a
Darkest
lot of
dungeon,
things
more
going
like
on. He was
Hunter's
nervous,
dungeon, am I right?
enlightened, imminent death, and fear of fiends. That's what he had. Oh, and Riposte Master, which didn't make any sense because they don't fucking have Riposte.
No, he got it late, but he was hungry.
We all hunger eventually. IRL, I hunger.
Big chicken sandwich.
I'm about to go eat a big chicken sandwich.
Big
That sounds
chicken
good.
sandwich.
That sounds like it rhymes or something, but it doesn't.
Well, I had a fucking crazy day at work yesterday.
Oh?
Relatively normal day. I mean, there was a dude laying down next to the building, like some homeless guy, but he
Yeah.
didn't end up being a problem. Around
That's
like
good.
12 o'clock, I get a call, and it's from the police department. And they're like, hey, is there a naked guy outside your building right now? Huh? No, I don't think so. Like, I'm looking on the cameras, looking at the front, and I'm like, I don't see a naked dude. And I've had a couple people come into the store recently, and they didn't say anything about a naked dude. Feel like that would have been something to bring up.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 or 5 minutes later, there's like 4 police cars
honestly.
outside, with their lights on. And I'm looking on the cameras, and there's like 8 police officers surrounding this one guy. And I just see the top half of them because the way the camera's set up, and they're like right next to the building. And the dude has a shirt on. So I don't know if this is like the naked guy or not, but I'm assuming this isn't naked guy. Maybe this is, some random dude who got beat up by naked guy or something. They're just talking to him. I don't think this is a naked dude. I get customers for like 20, 25 minutes. Of course, when like there's something interesting happen, people come in and grab a basket and load the
He's
basket up,
getting
and I'm
arrested because he wasn't noticed.
fucking getting like slammed
Naked.
by people, pissing me off.
LOL.
And so like after like 20, 25 minutes, I finally get like a breath where like there's no one in the store and I can like walk outside and see what's going on. Still talking to the dude. I go outside and the dude looks at me, and it's one of the regulars. It's like one of the like homeless dudes who comes in every now and again. He buys like a can of soup and like eats it and then just sits in the corner for like a couple of hours and then eventually leaves. He sees me, starts fucking screaming like bloody murder. He starts yelling. He's like, dude, you know me. You gotta call the police. These aren't the real police. You gotta call the police, dude. I was attacked. I was attacked in my hotel room over there. You gotta go. If you go over there, you'll see I was attacked. You gotta call the real police. And I'm just fucking standing there, scratching my head. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Like, what the... I know these aren't fake police, man. Like, I've seen multiple of these dudes come in the store before. And like, listen, man, 8 to 12 people aren't buying fake police uniforms and buying fake police cars with the sirens and shit to get one random homeless guy. That's not happening. So like, I'm just sitting there scratching my head like I don't know what's going on. I just go back inside. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? And like, I didn't really take a long look at him because I'm staring at this dude's like face, but it still has the shirt on.
Yeah, that's
I didn't think this was
too.
the naked guy. And then I go back inside. I get a couple more customers. They have slightly moved towards the door a bit more. And then, like, maybe 10 minutes later, there's no one in the store, thank God. Door swings open. The guy is now screaming like he's being, like, stabbed to death. All right? He's fucking screaming, struggling to get in the door. I look over. He's got no pants on, no underwear. I see his whole ass. He's slamming up against the door. He's like struggling to get inside. He eventually gets inside. They tackle him to the ground. Dude's now inside the building, like in the main walkway, screaming like he's been like eaten by an alligator. And he's like, I'm inside, I'm on the cameras. Like, if for some reason that's a safe zone and they have to let him go now. He's fucking screaming. They're trying to get him on the ground. He's struggling. They're like, dude, stop. And they're like, there's like 5 police officers on top of this guy trying to put him in handcuffs. He's screaming. One of the officers finally just goes, dude, fucking stop. Like, just actually says that. He's like, fucking stop it. And they, like, after a couple moments, he stops yelling. They get him in handcuffs. And they're like, listen, man, we're going to try and pick you up. We're going to put you on this cot. Don't fucking try anything, all right? Because otherwise we're gonna have to take you back down. He's like, okay, I'm not gonna do anything. And then they get him up, they put him on the cot, they put him in the ambulance, and they take him away. Holy fucking shit.
What a day. What a day.
What a day. And like, yeah, no, this dude comes in like every day, and he's fine. He's just a regular guy, you know, a regular homeless dude. So I'm assuming he either like, it was like off his meds or took something that he definitely should not have been taking. That like if you have like some level of paranoia and shit, all right, and you take some sort of drug, it's just gonna make that worse, you know?
Yeah.
So dude definitely was having like paranoia, some sort of like schizophrenic shit. Like it was bad. And yeah, I mean, dude, thinking that like fake police officers are coming to get you. What the fuck, man? Like, it's just like, this dude isn't like the former shadow president. Like, it's not like he's gonna have like people needing to dress up secretly to come get him. Like, you're just naked. That's why they're here. You were in the middle of the fucking freeway with no pants on. All right, that's why they're here.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. It was a day. It was a whole
Sounds
fucking
like
day.
it.
Yeah. And then I had to work like 5 more hours of my shift. Yeah, that was my day. How are you guys doing?
You know, and nothing crazy happening. I was just playing some Sonic and Chrono Gear.
Mm-hmm.
Just vibing. I'm about to go eat food once Red's ready to do whatever Red's ready to do.
Yeah. We're gonna play some Darkest Dungeon.
Ah, okay. Don't kill me again.
Hey, man.
I had to talk to my therapist about heavy shit and made a prevention plan for not logging off of life.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
That was my morning. Came back to sleep.
Yeah.
Was so exhausted. We ended session early.
All right. I'm glad you got some sleep then.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Flynn. I'm always down to do some racing. Whoa. Saw something.
Okay, so I sent you the stream together stuff, Red, and I'll send you the Parsec stuff too. So you can have all that ready to go. I will be right back if you want to go ahead and get joined in. So that way you can at least display that. I think last time I did the final run, so this run would be for you. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
No. All right.
I'm just checking if they refilled my meds cause I'm running out.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get food. I will see you all in a bit. I'm just gonna mute for now.
Okay, thank you again.
Yeah. Anytime. Well, when I'm free. I'm just happy it worked out that I got to cover today.
I'll move you to garden lol.
Okay. Well.
Also,
Also.
I'll have a schedule up for the days I'm gone like this again in the mod channel.
Okay. Sounds good. I will move
Thank
into
you
the
again.
garden. Yeah. Anytime, boss. Well, except when I'm working. But yeah, for the most part, anytime. Where is the garden? Whatever. All right, I'll be back.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm just checking my emails.
Okay.
I need to get a med change. I need to get a med change.
uh. Okay, yes. All right, cool. Yeah, I got the bot. They're dead now. Okay. Coach is empty. We already recruited the last couple of people we saw and gave them names. And then there was like a grandma from an event, which is pretty good. This is not a bad cook. The only issue is that last cook we had, they got someone killed by yelling at him. We need healers, so I feel like we are gonna have to bring them in. They do have the good move though. So this is like a fun little move that Grandma gets, which is the occult condiment. It just gives someone 1 point of restoration for 2 rounds, and then steals their restoration. So whatever restoration they have, you take it away from them, and Grandma takes it. But you get to continue your turn, which is really good. So you could like give someone restoration and then still take your turn, and you get to use that twice, and that's really good. So I think we should take that. Do we have any volunteers to be possibly the good cook? We have a bad cook. Does anyone want to be a good cook? All right. Sir Butt Shuffle is gonna possibly be the good cook who doesn't tell people that they should kill themselves, like the last grandma did, and then killed our fucking mushroom man. I'm still really beat up about that. Okay. So first things first, let me manage my stress. We have a lot of people stressed out. I might invest in the bar to increase the number of slots, so that way we can get more people drinking.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in
Since it's a
hand.
bit cheaper to send people to the bar. I'm gonna convert a couple of these into fields. Increase that by
Man in a
2.
robe, claiming communion with the divine.
Okay.
Madness.
We got a lot of people who are still stressed out, but they're not completely mentally broken, so they'll passively reduce their own stress as time goes on. So we'll be okay. Okay. So last time, we tried to send people to fight the Necromancer Apprentice. Didn't go well. Had a bad time. Everyone died. Just like we just had too much stress going into it, and we weren't able to survive and deal enough damage to get the ads off the board to actually hit the main guy. So that sucked. We lost all those trinkets. We're not getting those back. We need like level 5 champions to fight the Horde Shrieker. And even then, that's a pretty hard boss fight. It's a pretty hard boss fight. It's basically just survive long enough to break the nest, and then the bird fucks off. You're not killing the bird. It's a pain in the ass. So we're not too worried about that. What we do have is, yeah, Shrieker's a bastard. I hate that bird that I hate. All right. We got a Jester, Slippers of the Buffoon, Unsettling Gift, +4 speed, +8 dodge, attack skill, friendly skill, +12 stress, and give an additional turn at a 15% chance. This is fun. I do like this. It can very easily stress out your Jester if they keep getting these extra turns, but the dodge and the speed is really good. Do we even have a Jester, though? No, I don't think we did. We don't even have a Jester. Occultist. I don't think we have an Occultist, but that's just a good trinket. for them. There's no downside to that. Lamia plus 7 dodge. That's pretty good. Shield breaker plus 100% blight amount minus 2 damage on pierce, puncture, and captivate hit. Hole 1. Where that is our shield breaker.
Just quick update. Gonna mute Parsec so I can hear you on Discord. Need to check something.
Yep.
Here.
Yeah, what's up?
Says something.
Hello, I am saying something.
Keep yapping.
Okay, I'm gonna continue yapping. I think we should probably go to the Weld or the Ruins. Those seem like pretty good ones. We don't have a Man-at-Arms, so this Sly Eye patch isn't very good. Plus, like, when we do Man-at-Arms, we want them to have protection, not dodge. Like, we don't care for them to have dodge, really. Whenever we get a Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms are really good. We see a Man-at-Arms, we hire them on the spot, and we say,
Okay,
thank you,
was
sir,
just
please carry our entire fucking team the entire way to victory. That's what we say when we find a Man-at-Arms, because they're just insane. Alright. Are we good to get started? Because, I need to give you the
So
permissions.
apparently Parsec makes you sound like you have static, but you're good over on Discord, so it's just Parsec being stinky.
Okay, that's weird. So, what
And
can
yeah,
we...
I'm ready.
Okay, then what... Well, what can we do then? Are you just gonna have to not have any sound, or... Since, like, Parsec keeps picking me up regardless.
No, it's fine, it's not too bad.
Okay. Okay, then, yeah, I don't know what it is. Alright, but let me give you the permissions to do the things. Keyboard, mouse, and then I am good to go. There you go. You want them in the back, the Lamia. They're mostly a healer. Yeah. So the Abomination, in his base form, he's more of a middle person, right? So his first 3 skills, if you hover over them, right? Or the second, like, next one over. There you go. So Manacles is his, like, base stun attack, right? And then he needs to be in the middle. Beast Bio, he needs to be in the middle for. And then Absolution can be anywhere. And then if he transforms, then he can be in the front line. And he's really good transformed. Like, he's insane. But he just doesn't have, he just stresses out and stresses everyone out when he transforms. But we have a Lamia who's pretty good at de-stressing people. So it's not too bad because they also transform, but honestly, I almost never transform the Lamia because then you're down a healer. They have they have a stress move and they have a heal move that's better than the Plague Doctors. So they're just a really good healer. So I almost never transform them because they're so good at it. That guy in the front can be in the front. Yeah, that's their transform. I don't really use it. It's like they have good moves. It's just you have no healer now. So like I feel like it's almost never worth it, you know, especially if you have like the rest of your team that's pretty good. The guy in the front.
The no stressor.
What was that?
Which?
That one reduces stress.
Okay.
So it reduces stress for them and for whoever you do it to. So that's why I like keeping them around. They're just like one of the best support characters in the game because they can heal and de-stress people. The guy you have in the front right now, the Wretch Falcon Claw, they'll be fine. I just don't think all their moves work in the front line. Yeah, he would do great. Uklav is insane. They'll do perfectly fine if you want to put them in the front.
But this is the ruins.
Yeah, well, the Thrall's not necessary. Sure, he does have bleed moves and he applies bleed. That's not the bulk of it, right? The bulk of it is that he's hitting people for a gajillion damage. You know, it's just the bleed is just something else he does. Like if you look at his punch move, right? He's doing 8 to 16 damage and then just 1 dot of bleed for 2 rounds. He's not a bleed character. He's mostly a punch the dog shit out of people character. He just also applies bleed. And he would definitely benefit from having a Lamia around to reduce his stress. You want the Lamia in the back though. Because like here, go ahead and hover over them. They can only stress heal if they're in the back. They can only heal so you want them in the back. Like how you have this set up right now is good. When the Lamia transforms, which again, I don't recommend doing, all of their final 3 moves, move them around, right? So slither forward 3, hiss back 3. That one shuffles yourself. So like they're built to be in the back line, and then if they need to transform, they can jump up to the front. Again, I don't really do. Right now with this setup, you can transform the Abomination. I feel like you would only transform them if shit's hitting the fan and you need things dead right now. Otherwise, you should have enough damage between the Thrall and the Highwayman to be fine. And then the Abomination can apply stuns as they need and apply, all that stuff. And then, if there's just something you really want off the board, transform them. You're going to stress everyone out a little bit.
Okay.
But, yeah.
I just want to use her de-stress move to keep Olav down and happy.
Yeah, you want to do that. You want to keep Uklav from going fucking Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. But yeah, this team should be good. They should be fine in the area. They do enough damage where it doesn't matter if they bleed or not. And then if you do run into targets that can bleed, even better. You should give them their trinkets or see what trinkets we can give them and then send them in.
Cause then he'll Cocoa for Cocoa Puff someone in our team's skull.
Yeah.
Skull
honestly,
asterisk.
Uklav, the one time they did freak the fuck out, they didn't kill anyone. Thank God. Okay, so first thing I would do is make sure you have unequipped everyone else's trinkets. So like the star at the top, unequip all trinkets. Okay, so we got all the trinkets off. So we lost a lot of trinkets last time, so we don't have too much going on. So this is while camping, which this is a short mission, so that's not even helpful. We do have the Highwayman gift, which gives that Jav kid permanent riposte, so that's really good. The Abomination we got 2 trinkets for. Eldridge Sap, which if we hover over that, they take a little more stress, but they gain blight resistance. Every time they were hit, the attacker gets blighted, and every time they attack someone, they also deal blight for 2 points for 2 turns. Really good. And then they have Sacrilegious Ring, which is for Abomination Vestal only. 15% more damage. Hand of Light is for the Vestal, so that's not too helpful. Rage, though, now has a 10% better accuracy. However, they receive a little less healing, and they are less virtuous, that's okay. Yeah, 15% extra damage is fucking nuts. We don't have anyone to apply Mark, so that's not too helpful. HP is their biggest stat, so I feel like if anyone should take that, it should be the person with the least amount of health, so that way they don't get it reduced as much. Right? So, yeah, they have 19 HP, so if you give it to them, they only lose 3. They lose 3 HP, right? That's not too bad. I feel like if you gave it to someone else, since it's a percentage, it would be worse. Cat and Ninetails, like, would be good on the Thrall, right? Because they can only become afflicted. But I think we're better off not wanting them to get stressed out anyways, right? Like, we don't want them to get angry. Otherwise, I think we just don't bring any trinkets, because we don't have any more. This is a good lineup. These are good people. And this way, the Lamia almost always goes first, so you can always heal or stress heal if you need to. This is a good team. Yep, this is a good trinket too. There's no downsides to having this trinket. We don't have an occultist yet, but like, as you know.
Beep, boop, boop, ba-da.
I forgot how you start the mission.
Provision. You get provision. At the bottom. A big red text box. You click that. There you go. And since we're going to the ruins, it's holy water and medicinal herbs are the main ones. And then you just need to bring torches and you should be fine. I don't think anyone stresses out on not having anything. We can check real quick though. That just sucks. No, okay. No one has a specific thing where they're like, I'm stressed out if we don't have anti-venom, you know? In my experience, the Thrall exists to get the affliction at the worst possible time, but that could just be me. Honestly, when I'm playing with the Thrall, I don't usually have too much problems with them. I don't usually run into stress issues. And the one time we did this time around, they only punched people on our team like twice. You know, after like having like 10 turns, they only punch people 2 times. That's pretty good. Uklav is a pretty good Thrall. All right, they're doing good out there. I'm happy for them. All right.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Yeah. And in my last season, when I did this like a year ago, I had Shapoopy Braun as my Thrall, and they did great. They had no issues.
Could just be you.
I'm just good at keeping taking care of my Thrall, man. All right, because I understand that they're fucking greatest warrior that I could possibly have.
True.
So yeah, I would
Nothing
just start
greater.
spamming stress heal on everyone. That's what I do. If no one's hurt, I just start spamming out the stress healing. Just get everyone as low as possible. So the Abomination has their own heal and stress heal, which is pretty good. They don't really need it right now. They're doing pretty fine. We just want damage on the board. Just start smacking shit, you know? If we transform them, it's gonna freak everyone out a little bit, and every time the Abomination is transformed, they take stress hits. So again, we only really want to transform them when we want things dead, but these are just two fucking little ghost man. You can just kick their ass.
Just trying to see what moves does what.
So Beast Bile does 2 points of blight on the middle two people, which there's only one person there. But since he has a trinket, it's another 2 more blight if that stacks as well. So you could have up to 4 blight on someone. It's really good. The Abomination's really good. And then if you do the stun move, it still applies blight from the trinket as well. And it's pretty decent damage too for a stun. So Duelist Advance gives them riposte.
Oh, right.
That would, like, they already have riposte from the trinket, right? They have permanent riposte. It just doesn't pop
These
up.
are different moves.
I
was confused.
Yeah, we have a different Highwayman. So this is a separate one.
The ground quakes.
Great first hit from a Highwayman though. That was really good.
Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, we don't want to transform right away. That's for sure. Especially when we have a Highwayman and a Thrall on this team. We don't need to transform. Nah, it's okay. Have Uklav fucking pound this guy in the mush. Yeah, just fucking obliterated. Gone. Ceased to be.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah. Everyone did great. This is a good team. Do you want me to read that little note there? Ink stained illustration 3 out of 6. The journal is an illustration of a religious figure walking to the right side of the page. To his left, another figure, tall with pointed features, watching him from the shadows. The figure is holding 2 daggers. Alright, and you can toss out the paper. I don't need it. Shift click. There you go. No one here has any benefits to opening things, so like anyone can open it. The Thrall just being a Chad and hitting a ghost with a haymaker. Dude, the Thrall's awesome. It's my favorite class in the game. That and the Mushroom Man. Just 2 dudes who just punch things really hard. Yeah, there you go. Right click.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
You just click on it normally. Yeah, there you go.
Another empty room, okay.
Yeah, so far this has been a Quiet mission. Not a lot happening. There we go. There's some people. How's the stream going? Going alright? First mission, everyone's doing pretty good. No issues so far. Got a good team here. Okay, we definitely want to get rid of that guy in the back. Dude, Uklav with the 2 dodge is doing insane work out here. Okay, Javkit just got stabbed, crazy style. Yeah, you could try and huck a rock at that bitch. Yeah, big rock. Yeah, things were going smooth. They're not anymore.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dude, Emmy's doing great. This entire team is doing really fucking good. You're still on the rock move. There you go. Punch him. Hell yeah.
Destroy them all. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. Alright, I mean, hey,
As victories mount,
John got stabbed a couple of times, but that was about it, you know? Otherwise, we did really good.
Nat 20.
Hey, alright. Treasure chest room. No stress, bitches. Just a lot of damage gonna be coming from those guys in the back.
light, the promise of safety.
Again, you don't have to max out the torchlight though. It's in increments of 25, so you only needed to use 1 torch, and then you would have been fine.
Didn't know that, sorry.
No, you're fine. So like, having the torch at like 87 is the same at having it at 100. So you don't need to do duelist advance to hit the guys in the back. They do have the gun move. You can just shoot them with a gun. That way they don't like move themselves up as much. That's okay. If we want anyone to take stress here, it would be the Lamia, the person who every time they de-stress someone also de-stresses themselves. See? So like it's all right if they get stressed out.
Five horsepower. Help please P.
Press this advantage.
Dude, Uklev been hitting these rocks, man. All right, this is insane. Okay, Lamia's looking real bad. They need HP. And since they're in the back line, they got pulled up. They can't do their heal move, so you're just gonna have to move them back. And hope that no one hits them. Now would be a good time to do this advance. Move them up. So I would check real quick, see if either of these guys are about to die from blight. So if you hover over the little marker, the little green dot, okay, so he's not going to be dead. And that guy's not going to be dead either. Okay, because I was going to say you might want to stun the person whose turn is going to go next if one of them was going to die, but both of them are going to have a turn. If you hit the dude in the front, at least you might be able to just kill him outright. Yeah. So now we just got to hope that this last guy doesn't hit our Lamia. Or that the Thrall just kills him right now. So yeah. Punch him, Thrall. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
Yep, and just use
fall.
a key.
Finding
Very
the
good.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
You gotta backtrack. Yeah. There you go. I would maybe feed the Lamia a couple bites of food real quick just to keep them off of 1 HP. There you go. And then when it's next time there's a fight, just have them maybe heal themselves once or twice.
Yeah, I heal, yeah.
This is why we don't touch books. We don't touch books. Alright, nothing good ever comes from books.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Else you might want to turn up the torchlight, because right now it's low. There you go. Just be careful with the food, because the hunger check comes, they're going to eat 4 of it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yep, there's your hunger check. Alright, everyone ate a little bit. Now you only have 2 food left. So hopefully you don't get another hunger check. If you save the
I'm
food...
gambling.
Okay, alright.
Gamba time.
If they starve, though, it's gonna be really bad. But I think you should be done after this room regardless. You just need to maybe turn up the torchlight in case there's a fight. There you go.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, so we can technically leave now, if we wanted to. Okay, didn't get any hunger check. That's good. This was a mostly empty fucking dungeon. That's insane. Alright, well, we're done
Wow,
here.
this place sucked.
Yeah, there was not a lot of money to be made.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
But that's a good team. That's a good team. I mean, they only took stress because we got like double critted in a row. But other than that, team did really well. Everyone on that roster kicked ass.
Let's go. Let's
Thumbs
go.
up. I know how to pick M.
Uklav is now has less protection against getting hit in melee, which is fine. They don't have any protection anyways. That's insane. That's really good. They already hit super hard and most of their moves are melee. That's really fucking good. Undying. Alright, Death Blow if has Crimson Curse. Okay, that's whatever. We don't have anyone with Crimson Curse yet. Prowler, low chance to enter stealth during battle. That's always good, no matter for who. So that's really cool. And Emmy, sharpshooter, damage, and accuracy in rank 4. That's fine. They're gonna, if we ever have them transform, they would probably be in rank 4. So they would get that bonus. But for the most part, if they're just healing, it doesn't really matter. But good traits across the board for all these people. Blue Flame Burns, an artificer from distant land has come, bearing arcane knowledge and esoteric knowledge. He seeks to investigate the dangerous new power to rise in the ruins. This is our Ghostbuster class. They're pretty good. I don't think we have any of them. Shit. Alright, still no fucking antiquarian. Alright. That's the Enigma. So let me take over for a sec. So the Enigma, they're pretty interesting. So their main things are these two moves, which are free actions, right? Where they buff our team with damage or buff our team with damage or protection. And then gives them either bleed chance for bleed moves or stun chance for stun moves. Now, this guy starts with his 2 bleed moves and a heal, so we'd probably want to give them this move. But this guy just basically doesn't have a lot of HP, but he has a lot of protection. But when he starts losing HP, he loses protection as well. The lower his HP, the less protection he has. So we want to keep him up. But this guy's pretty good. They're pretty good as well. Coping mechanism. Even the brothel, infinite. We don't really need another abomination. Sunward tactician, natural swing, feeble. I mean, we can always use another vestal. We can always use more healers. Okay.
Sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
All right, we need 3 names. Need 3 names. We got a vestal here, which is always good class. An enigma, not too bad. And then a Paracostus, also a pretty good class. They don't have their main gun move, so we'll have to give them that. Otherwise, they're just a pretty decent class. Basically, all their moves do extra damage against the ghosts. But even without that, they're still pretty decent.
Ivalentuir Jeb and Shiny Whisper.
Because I also see someone in your chat that I think would be good as the Paracostus. They have like a good name, and that's going to be Cypher the Cybers. They got like a fun techno name. And
Cypher,
I think that kind of fits the vibe of this character. Okay, I can't put the S in there, so it's going to be Cypher the Cyber. All right, if you want to go ahead and name the other 2.
LOL.
Yeah, real quick, maybe check and make sure they aren't already in. I don't think they are. Yeah, no, we're good. All right. Okay, this is good. Good team here. All right, let me switch over to say that I'm the one playing. There we go. All right. Anyone still really stressed out that we can send? Well, let me check news. Had night on town. Yep, night on town. Meditated. Nothing bad. No one's like stuck in the bar. So I am going to spend a little money de-stressing some of our other troop who still need it. Yeah. Okay, for any of that. +1 crit, +1, plus 10% virtue chance, 25% damage versus unholy. The holy bibble. That's pretty good. Do I want to go try to fight the necromancer again? Don't know. That's really good.
No.
Mask of the Vigilante for the Bounty Hunter. -3 speed, plus 10% protection. On attack, hit, consume mark. So this means that they would be a mark person, but every time they hit someone with a mark, they take the mark away. Was hit, mark attacker. So if they get hit by someone, they mark that person. Skills don't mark target.
That's the dog person, right?
No, this is the... That would be Delicious, our bounty hunter. The dog person is the Hound Master.
Okay.
Who died. They died. We don't have them. So they can't mark people themselves anymore.
I say we get them.
Yeah. They don't
We
mark...
got another one.
We have another one? I don't think we have another Hound Master. We don't have another Hound Master. I think we only have one bounty hunter too. Yes, we have multiple people
you never
who
grabbed
use
them
marks.
all, okay.
Yeah, this is just an abomination. That was in there. Usually I don't like to get multiple of the same class. Unless that class is really good. Slayer, we don't have a Slayer yet. Cataphract, we don't have a Cataphract. That's always good. Falconeer. On crit, bleed. Plus 20% crit. Paracostus.
No, there was another at some point, and I said to bring Skizzle back. I guess you didn't grab them.
Oh, then maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna go do this Present of the Past. That's a pretty good one. So I'm gonna make sure to bring in some new guys. So who would be really good here? Cypher is gonna be good. I needed to give them their main move, but they're gonna be fine. I'm gonna make them look... They have a lot of outfits. Cypher, you still in chat? Do you want to pick an outfit? You have 6 different ones. You're still here. Jeb can come. Shiny Wizard can come, but I just need to give them their... I mean, Shiny Whisper can come. I just need to give them their new move. Well, actually, no, they can't come because they're mostly bleed, and that's not going to be helpful.
Walshiny Whisper.
So we're gonna do Sir Butt Shuffle. Sir Butt Shuffle, are you here too? By the way, I haven't given you a chance to pick an outfit for Grandma. You're still here. You can pick that out. And now I just need someone on the front lines. And Viz would be pretty okay on the front lines. We don't have anyone. Well, Grandma has a mark, so we could do Cerebral Loud. However, they have a tapeworm. I'm gonna go get rid of that tapeworm. I don't like people consuming extra food. It's one thing that irritates me. Okay. High Electrical could technically be up front. As well.
But his thing is about blood.
His thing's about bleeding too, unfortunately, yeah. But they do have just life steal, which means they'll constantly be kind of doing okay. I think we're gonna do Viz. Their thing's kind of about blood. They do extra damage against bleeding, but they also they also do less damage against bleeding, so it kind of cancels itself out. So they're just good. I mean, being able to debuff people's protection is pretty helpful. So we're gonna bring them. We just need to fix the traits of a couple of people. So we need short controlled burst. And Jeb needs, since they're gonna be kind of in the front line, needs mace bash. Yeah, I'm gonna give him mace bash, and then who's the other person? Okay, no, they're good. I'll just give them in treatment. Biz should be good. I think I'm just gonna increase their 2 main attacks. And that should be good. I'm gonna turn on my AC because it is hot. Let me know if you start hearing it or not. Turn it back off.
You're not taking shiny, but he's the other person.
Oh yeah, you're right. I am going to at least give him that move.
Also,
because
no, I
they
can't
need
hear
it.
your AC.
Okay, good. Yeah, because they don't have any stun moves. So basically, anytime you bring the Enigma, first things first, you do this move, buff everyone's damage by a little bit, and then he always gets the bleed skill chance, and then he also can increase his own damage and increase the healing that he does. So even if you're just healing people, you want to try this move anyways, because you might increase your healing. And then he heals for 2 to 4, and then also might stress heal. Otherwise, he's just doing a little bit of dots with bleeding and stuff. But these guys should be good. I'm gonna go to this room. Okay, Vestal. Let's see your Hand of Light, crit, healing received, virtue chance. Stun. Do they have a stun move? They do. Let's do, instead of healing grace, mace bash, and we're gonna give them damage, protection in rank 2, healing done in rank 2, but they take extra stress. And then we're going to give them another 15% more damage, and Hand of Light's going to have better crit. They just are going to have less virtue chance and get less healing received. However, they're going to be doing 30% more damage, so they're going to hit really hard. You will take nothing. You will take speed, and you will take debuff resist, because some of your moves apply your own debuffs. Yeah, I don't want you to shuffle yourself, so I'm going to give you the go lighter cage. Okay. It's a good team. We need medicinal herbs, skeleton keys, holy water, shovels, food, torches. Bada bing. And then we'll have Grandma open chests because they have a chance to find additional food. And that's always helpful. Foolish peasant was approached with the ghost with a club. Firearms didn't work, no fire could be lit. The specter waved his hand, and the man fell to his knees, his mind filled with unknown nightmares. Got some ghosts. Good thing we bought the Ghostbuster. We're going to target this guy in the back.
Executed with impunity.
Nice.
It's a good team.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Dark controlled burst. Alright, wasn't on damage. Good dodges. So here's what we can do with Grandma. So we can first do occult condiment, right, and give them restoration, and then we can... Oh, I didn't give them the other move. Oops. Okay, I'll do that after this. Because the other move steals the restoration, so I can give someone restoration and steal it back and give them a new one, and that way I can somewhat heal Grandma because they don't have any moves that heal themselves. There we go.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ooh.
This
Eh.
expedition at least promises success.
Okay, that's gonna be a sell thing. Yeah, I usually don't do the attractor tether, which is the pull move. I don't really care for it. So, that's probably gonna be a sell thing. Let me get you, not you. You will get
You
no
should
mark.
put it on him just so you can save on saps. Base.
Yeah. I'll put him on him if I need to. Let me organize this again. That's also bothering me. There we go. Yeah, if I need to save on space, I'll put it on him. But right now I'm okay. Because it lowers his damage by 5%. So I don't necessarily want to put it on him right now if I can't.
Did you
if
put
I can help
Grandma
it.
her heal move?
Oh, you're right. Yes, I did. Yeah, in treatment. They're good. Come on, sir. Butt shuffle. Find us more food. Because now they found us extra food. Now our food stacks up to 14. Well, it stacks up to 16, but Grandma's pretty helpful. Here we go. Get some food. Fine.
Already wow.
Yeah, better than our other grandma who, you know, just was making people go crazy and have heart attacks.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Blood-soaked rags, blood-soaked pages torn from a journal. The wound is starting to fester. Flesh around it is gray, flaking, and rigid, almost scale-like. As I write this, my breathing has taken a hollow timbre and is more labored. My compatriots are laughing, telling me not to worry. It's just the salt mist in the air that provides these caverns. God damn it.
Watch your step.
Cypher, be careful. Oh, it's these fucking losers. Alright. Electroplasmic overcharge.
Hey man, I'm not trying to point any fingers and say everyone's only have died with you, but everyone's only died with you.
Yeah, no, but watch this though. Nucleoprotonic ray. God fucking damn it, Cypher, you gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding
And
me.
they all dodged.
God damn it. Cypher, I gave you everything. Gave you all the buffs, and you blew it, you missed. Now look at them. They're just spamming the same move on Viz. And now they're critting Jeb.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
This. Let's switch to cook mode. Alright, now you're just gonna cook for a bit. God damn it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice Vis.
This is doing good.
That's my other mod.
There we go. Humorous powder. Eat that. Gives you extra protection. There we go. Don't touch books. We ignore books. Who's the fucking hungry one that made us eat more food? Stress eater. God damn it, Cypher. Of course you are. Of course you eat double the amount of food whenever you're stressed out.
We might be boned.
No, we have enough food for at least one more meal. And we have double healers, so I don't need to use it or anything else. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. Okay? Cypher, hit the cool move. You're gonna buff yourself. You're gonna stress out a little bit. Here we go. Nucleoprotonic ray. Alright, Cypher. I'm gonna fucking fire you. That's your one job. You hunt ghosts. Alright, that's your one move. And you're blowing it.
But at the rate you're eating, the dungeon isn't even close to finishing.
Whoa.
Cypher, I'm gonna fucking fire you soon. What the fuck is your problem? Unbelievable.
3 IRD times the charm.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
3rd times the charm.
No, it's fucking not. Because after they do that move, they get reduced damage, so I have to wait anyways. Everyone's stressing out because of this. Could have like triple critted, made everyone really happy. But no.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Of course.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Kidding me.
I'm kidding you.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That's fine. Overfeeding is like a thing you can get sometimes. All it does, it gives you a little more HP and lowers your speed a little bit. But it's okay. That's alright.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Read that one already. Alright, Cypher, you're kind of like really getting on my nerves. Could you like do anything? Like, could you crit one time today? Maybe. I need that stress guy gone. I need him gone yesterday. See if I can't stun them. Good crit. Alright, there we go.
Devastating blow.
Okay, so they'll be dead before they even get a move, so I don't even need to worry about them anymore. Yeah, next turn they take 4 damage, they die, so it's fine.
A death by inches.
Okay, that fight went well.
Foolish
You want to eat some worms?
Let's go,
There you
Viz.
go. This is really good. Hellions doing great out here. Would have been cool if we got a scout at any point. Okay, who's the most stressed out? Probably you. Yeah. Now we aren't eating as much, at least.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
God damn it.
Carelessness will find
It's
no
fine.
clemency
It's cool.
in this place.
Keep going, I need money.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That's really bad. That dude's gonna be doing a bunch more damage. It's not good. So I'm gonna try to bait him up to the front,
Fluids of skill and purpose.
so we might be able to actually take them down. Okay, so he's dead. Perfect. I don't need to worry about him anymore.
Gains purchase. Spirits are lifted. And purpose is made clear.
I need to... Okay, I'm not going to be able to stun that person. Never mind. Smack some dudes. Gonna see if I can stun the observer, because they're probably about to possess someone here in 2 seconds, but I cannot. So it's just gonna happen. And that's okay. That's what it is.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yep. They resisted it. Okay, cool. They're about to stress out though. Big bat time. Okay, only Cypher stressed out. And now they're stressed out now. Okay, well there it goes. Never mind. They are now hopeless. That's fine. We're almost at the end.
No hope in this hell.
Pray to the light, for it will grant you joy. Okay, calm down. You're fine. Okay, maybe you're not gonna be fine if you keep fucking blowing it like that. Alright, it's dead. I'm gonna cut the lights. We need the money.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay, you're also getting fat. That's fine.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Everyone's pretty good on that stuff, so I'm just gonna go in. Please be a chest. Yes! Yes! Money! Fucking, we're gonna super stress out. There's 3 stress bitches here! Oh my god! So many stress assholes. Okay, just start fucking throwing shit around.
A singular strike.
Sir Butt Shuffle has like critted on the fucking bait throw several times. They're really good at throwing poison food.
The will to fight falters.
Okay, perfect. Don't need anyone potentially getting possessed. God damn it. We're gonna handle like this guy and see if we can't reduce his dodge. Perfect. Alright. It's fine.
Turn off the lights.
I will.
The light, the promise
Still
of
gonna take
safety.
me a sec to get this guy down.
Impressive. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That would have been useful, right? Okay. Some money was made. It's fine. Main thing was getting that mask. That mask was really good. Healing received. That's really bad. Stress healing received while in prayer. Okay. Stress taken in Sunward Isles. It's okay, Cypher. I feel like I don't want to bring you anywhere anyways. You kind of blew it today, repeatedly.
A fresh irritant, the sum. A sanguine
Kind of repeatedly fucking, you know, pissed me off. Alright. Yep. Slat could not achieve a meditative state and has become frustrated. New quirk. Unquiet mind. Okay, so they aren't able to do that. We got rid of the tapeworm, though. Lynn Meister feels that something is stalking them. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, bud. God damn it. Still no fucking dude. Alright, we got a Houndmaster, though. Courtyard Survivor. See if I can't pick. I mean, Courtyard
And a
Survivor's
trap
fine.
master too.
And a Trap Master. Both of them are good.
Bring
man
back
and his
Skizzle.
faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and
Skizzle.
bloodshed.
Oops, cat's locked on. Skizzle. Skizzle. There we go. And the trap maker. So trap maker's really
Gimme got
good
an
too.
orange color.
Trap maker's also really good. So their main thing is that they have, well, they don't even have their main move. Okay, so they have Blade Wheel, which applies a bunch of bleed across the board and does extra damage against bleeding, so you could just spam this. Iron Maiden stuns someone, but also gives them block, and then bleeds them a bit and makes them really slow. Blunderbuss has some knockback and does extra accuracy against Mark, but the main move that we want for the Trap Maker is this one, Armor Breaker. 80% accuracy, a little less damage, plus crit. Armor Piercing, so it ignores any and all protection, and it lowers their protection by 25%, and marks them. So it ignores armor, lowers their protection, and marks them. Very good for any mark team. This guy's like very, very fucking good. So like they would pair well with like a bounty hunter or the Seraph, you know, like anyone who does mark shit. So my character died? No, you're still here. You're a grave robber. You're still good. I'm going to see if the grave robber over here is any good. Otherwise, I'm not worried about it. Scouting chance. Increased chance of winning at gambling. This one has a mind of their own, which always sucks. Less accuracy on range skills. If we had an extra volunteer, I wouldn't mind bringing them in. They're okay. Plus, we can have them maybe gamble and see how much money they make us. But do you have a name in mind for the trap maker?
Is Blixie on the board?
Blixie died. Blixie was our clobber that unfortunately got super stressed the fuck out from our other cook, Oblivion Blade, who I'm pretty sure said they're gonna cook them or something. It's fucked up. So we could name Blixie after the trap maker, or we can wait to get another clobber in.
We wait for another clobber.
Okay. Do we have any volunteers to become the trap maker? Otherwise, we're gonna steal someone. We're just gonna do it anyways.
Oh. I got one.
Okay. The one called Jello. All right. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you might have run out of space. We know who it is. We know who it's supposed to be.
Just pretend there is a D.
Yeah, pretend there's a D.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing too crazy there. Get these guys off the roster. Who's okay, these guys are just overfed. That's not like a bad thing. Okay. What do we have on the board? We don't have an Arbalist, and I don't even like this gift anyways. Oh wait, hold up. I need to sell this. So we don't want it. Stinky. Honestly, if this was worth anything, I'd sell that too. Okay, so we got a Cove mission for an occultist to give him plus dodge, -1 thing. Wretch, minus 100% food consumed. Minus 100% healing when eating. Plus 40% healing received while blighted. On friendly skill, transfer blight from allies. Okay. The reason why that's okay for the Wretch is because they have this move, which is they transfer their blight to someone else. Like to the person they're attacking. Grave Robber. Minus 15% stress taken. Plus 35% protection. Minus 30% healing received. Minus 90% healing received. Okay, never mind. Minus 10% stress taken. Plus 4 accuracy. Minus 4 dodge.
That's medium anyways.
Yeah, that's a medium length one and a boss mission. And that's not even a super good trinket. Courier, that's not a good trinket. I don't know. Some of these trinkets are okay. Like this one's fine. Yeah, this one's fine. This is healing done, and we don't usually have our Crusaders do healing anyways. This one's okay, but this would be an entirely different zone and have enemies that are somewhat hard to deal with. There isn't necessarily like one damage type that does really well in the Sunward Isles. Like there's like Blight is okay there, Bleed is okay there. The only guarantee is just like Mark, because Mark is pretty good no matter where you go. You could run this medium length Ruins mission. That's not a bad book. You lose a little bit dodge, but like there's characters who have no dodge anyways. So I'm gonna switch it over to say that you're playing, and then I'll let you go ahead and take you where you want to go. All right, go ahead. So that's the boss fight, which we don't want to do because that's not even a good trinket coming out of that boss fight. So medium length ones, we will you camp halfway through, and camping heals them and de-stresses them and allows you to use their camping skills. So it depends on who you're bringing. The main thing you want when doing camping is someone to prevent a nighttime ambush. Other than that, just like you're just de-stressing people. This one's also a medium length one though. So, the farmstead is not like the other missions. Farmstead is a one-room fight. You are standing in the middle of the room and enemies keep coming. And you just stand there. And you don't actually go anywhere. Sazriel would work well with Trapmaker because they're marked character as well. They're a marked character as well. They would do good. I would say the bounty hunter would be better as an up front. Plus, you got to get rid of some of their moves anyways, right? So, like, the only reason why they can't be completely upline, frontline, is because I think the like, stun bomb move, which we can just remove that. The flashbang, yeah, we don't need that. We can give them a different move. Plus, if we give them the mask, we can't bring the mark move either. So we would bring 2 different moves. So you need to go back to the hamlet to be able to change their moves. The tall building on the right. So then put delicious in there. Okay. So we don't want... Honestly, we could just buy the other 3 moves, because, like, we don't have anyone who's doing stun, so we don't need to finish him, so... Well, actually, we wouldn't be able to reach with Caltrops anyways. So I wouldn't worry about that. Uppercut would be good. And then come hither, yeah. And then we can spend a little extra money and, like, upgrade their moves if we wanted. So it would be the chop, which is the top one. Collect bounty would be good to upgrade, yeah. And then maybe even uppercut, I think would be fine. Yeah. And then just make sure they have those moves by... So right-click on D here for a sec. And then... So yeah, take off Mark for Death. Put on uppercut, take off flashbang, put come hither. There you go. Now they'll do good. Sazriel, they have their healing move. That's what's important. Aim shot could also be a good one to upgrade. Skeet shot doesn't really do much. Sidearm is probably better. If we don't have anyone marked, it just shoots at a random person and buffs their speed. That wouldn't be bad. Neither would their own mark.
That's why I'm hovering. Hi,
Which
Jeb.
one? Which one are you hovering over?
Hi, Gallows. I want to remove the last one.
Yeah, so I would pick sidearm or call the shot to reduce someone's dodge. Because the mark move, the armor piercing mark move that the Trapmaker has, right? It reduces their protection. If there's someone who's really good at dodging, maybe we want that. And buckshot's not too good because it only really does half damage. So I think you're better off picking up the mark. Yeah, call the shot. And that reduces their dodge. So I would get rid of buckshot, get rid of skeet shot, and then do sidearm, and yeah, that's good. If you click the top of this real quick, it refreshes the page and puts all the guys that you're bringing in at the top. So now you can actually see who you're bringing in. So like Emmy would be good to maybe upgrade at least their healing and their stun move. Or their healing and their stress healing move. Yeah, at least those 2. And then Jello has their moves, so they're good. Everyone's good. The only thing you could possibly do is maybe go to the other place and increase their, like, max HP in the bottom right. The blacksmith. You could increase, yeah, you could increase their max HP with that. Sazriel's already good. Joe's level 0, so we can't. But D can be increased. Yeah, there we go. If we have the heirlooms, we could upgrade the blacksmith to where we can upgrade their attack as well. Which would be clicking on that right there. And then, yeah, we could do weaponsmithing. We could buy weaponsmithing. And that way they can have a better weapon too. That's just going to cost us a little extra money, is all. But for this fight, I would say it's worth it because it's going to be a long fight. We need these people at their best.
We're only going to be fighting, so I say yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah. So this just increases their base stats. So they're just going to be doing better here. There we go. Now I think you're good to go ahead and start the fight. So Farmstead is, if that's where you want to go. The chest. There you go. This is for bleed. None of our guys do bleed against marked. This guy, again, doesn't do bleed against marked, but what we want to give them, they have their own trinkets up at the top. So they're going to get reduced speed and then gain a little extra speed and dodge. So they're going to be pretty tanky. They have a decent bit of protection. They have a decent bit of dodge. They're going to be good. Trapmaker, the only issue with Trapmaker is that he doesn't have a lot of HP and he's kind of front line right now. But I think he'll be okay. We just have to keep an eye on him. He does at least have a bleed move, though. Yeah. And we don't need any of that. They got their moves. They got their moves. They got their moves. They always have their moves. They're good. Okay. So, this is a one-room boss fight. So there's no food. There's no camping. You don't need, like, stuff like, keys because there's no chests or anything. You don't need any shovels. So it's just, like, stuff to heal wounds if need be. So, like, bandages, anti-venom. A couple of those would be good. Holy water's only good for, like, if someone's kind of low or something. You could give them holy water and it gives them a bunch of resistances. If, like, someone's looking hurt and they're constantly getting tagged with stuff. Laudanum is good if someone's stressing out, but we do have the Lamia who's good at de-stressing people, so it's not super important. I would maybe bring, like, one medicinal herb and then maybe one more of the bandage and one more of the anti-venom, and then you should be fine. Yeah. That should be enough.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
Alright, so you just click on that thing, and you just breach the barrier. And you step on through. Good luck. So yeah, I would spam Armor Breaker, just mark a guy, and then you just fucking obliterate whoever you marked. So now every time someone hits the bounty hunter, they get marked as well.
Continue
Nice.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So we can't hit that guy because he's stealth. Look at that damage, though. That's a lot of damage.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Decimated.
Just obliterated. Cut in half. Good dodge. shoot him. Shoot him in the face. Come on, Sazriel. Nice. Very good.
Stop it.
Yeah, they're spamming the blight move. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, big punch.
A decisive
Nice.
pummeling.
Good shot. Big guy, the foreman's here. I would probably self-heal on the Lamia and then start healing other people in these next few turns. Just because the blight's kicking in.
Annihilated.
So the sidearm shot is a random target thing. So that's why you kept missing the guy in the very front.
I know I'm gambling.
Nice. No matter if they have riposte, if you fucking annihilate them like that. Yeah, good job. Okay, you got to get rid of those rocks. Those rocks explode if you leave them alone. However, the person that breaks them
Don't
gets a
Rick
little bit of
Stacy
healing
likes that
back.
D.
Yeah, so the person that does break them does get a little healing back, though. God damn it, Joe. It's a rock. It's just a fucking rock. How'd you blow that? Yeah, you don't want to get rid of it. Joe, you deserve that. I want to let you know you deserve that for fucking missing a goddamn rock.
Inspiration and improvement. Obliterated.
Joe, you can't even destroy the fucking rock, dude. Oh my god, Lamia's going down. Okay, yeah, you're gonna need the bounty hunter to destroy the rock, unfortunately, because otherwise it's gonna go off. Oh, god damn it, D. Alright. At least only one person got hit.
Certainty, the birthplace of dread. Exposed to a
Christ.
killing blow.
Leave her alone.
Yeah, I would heal him, get him off that store.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I would not have the trap maker shoot the guy in front because they have riposte. They'll hit him back. I would maybe target the dude behind him. Not the corpse, the next guy.
That's what I was thinking.
Impressive.
And a good shot too, at least. So if you're having them self-heal, you don't need to use the bandages because their self-heal gets rid of bleeding anyways, right? So you can save the bandages. See, it says cure blight/bleed. Please destroy the rock, Joe. Please, for the love of God. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Joe. At least they're attacking the bounty hunter now a little more.
Jello, I'm putting you down.
Yeah, you gotta shoot the rock. It's gonna go off again.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, I would try and get the guy in the back with that. Yeah. Dude, Joe needs to lock the fuck in and stop dealing the bare minimum amount of damage.
Executed with impunity.
Okay, I would use a bandage here on the musketeer. Because it might be a bit till they can heal themselves. Or, like, if they heal themselves, they don't get the thing, is all.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I would anti-venom. And then you just gotta keep spamming out heals.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
This might be... You might need the retreat from here.
How?
I don't think you can recover from this. Everyone's too hurt. You're not able to get enough healing out to counteract this.
No, I mean. How do I retreat?
The X in the top left.
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
Yeah.
So from what I see,
Honestly, I feel like Joe just wasn't buffed
I
enough.
want to do it again.
You can run it again if you need to, right? Jello just wasn't ready. Jello did not have the
But I want
chutzpah.
to do it with double healer.
Yeah, double healer seems really good there. Because, I mean, Zazriel does have some healing. I think it was
Yeah.
just Jello. Jello got critted like a couple of times and just ruined everything. Because then you're just
Yeah,
constantly on the
honestly.
back foot. And they just weren't attacking D. Like, D's whole deal is getting hit, and then that marks them so they can attack them back. And they just were ignoring the bounty hunter completely. That's annoying. That sucks. That sucks too because they have no frontline moves, so that's great, Jello.
But hey, we already got it upgraded.
Yeah, and stress taken in the cove is, yeah, that's whatever. Stress isn't super important when it comes to enemies since they have, you know, stress moves. Yeah, but since we were spamming healing, we couldn't spam the stress heal move. And yeah, it just kind of all went downhill.
Yeah.
A fresh irritant.
But it's better to back out and
Sanguine.
try again some other time than it is to have them die. Okay. Sybil, damage was marked. Ruins Master. Stressed out in wide open areas. Damage was marked. Hellion, good taste. Healing
Oh,
when eating.
wait. Jordan,
Yeah.
that's you.
Yeah, I can put myself back in.
Don't die this time, lol.
Yeah, I'm not going back to the ruins, is what's happening. Okay, I don't have the money to de-stress all these guys, so I'm not going to be able to do that. Musketeer, plus 40% damage, minus 28% accuracy, friendly skill, buff, 15% accuracy. Now, here's the thing. If I knew how long that buff lasts, because hear me out, right? If it's like a couple of turns, it's pretty good, right? You do 1 or 2 friendly skills, and then you have pretty good accuracy, and you can benefit from that 40% damage increase, which is insane, right? But if that was a battle long, say it's for the entire battle, all of a sudden, the Musketeer's insane in the farmstead. Because you could just friendly battle, like do a friendly skill once or twice, and then for the rest of the fight, you have not only 40% more damage, but 10% better accuracy. And then the Musketeer's going absolutely cyber psycho. That would be pretty good. Let me just see if there's anything else that's like, okay. No, that's dog shit. Yeah, that's whatever. Okay, I think I'm going to
I
the
would
Sunward
say
Isles.
we get it, but that's a medium, so it's up to you.
I need to bring in a good team. I need to bring in a good team that I know is going to last long. I do need to check something. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to see. Darkest Dungeon Eastern Matchlock. Because it is from a mod, so I don't know if
You
if
mind while you're
people-
doing that I grab food?
Yeah, go for it.
Or try to.
Yeah, go for it. I'll run us to the Sunward Isles. Because, yeah, I wasn't able to find anything on it, but I am interested in it, so. It's my highest level boys. Well, not that it matters, because I can't upgrade them further anyways. So, level up, level 1 and above, I want to send to the Sunward Isles. Let me see here. Darkest Dungeon. Sunward Isles. Sunward Isles. What's a good guide? Like, what should I bring? Like, I just want to know, like, what to bring. Who's, like, good? Sunward Isles, bandages, yeah, tips. Consider mission length. Don't forget your hero's needs. Like, that's not helpful. You're not helping me. Like, can you just tell me, like, what's decent? This is a PDF and the text is too small. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna send in whoever I think is gonna do well. It's okay. Level 1 and above. Who's consistently good? Unleashed Fire. I don't have them upgraded. Upgraded comes first, I think. Because then I don't have to spend any extra money. Unfortunately, no one else is very upgraded. Gray could come. I don't have money is the problem. I have no freaking money. So I can't spend... I mean, I can sell this. It's the only thing I can't sell. Shit. Gray, I think, would be fine. It would be pretty consistent. Joshua, I would need to upgrade, but they would be pretty good, too. Or John, let me see. Quick reflexes, bleed and blight duration, stuffers need to do specific things. No beast and Eldritch here. Chance of monster surprise is gonna be lower, but they are pretty good. I'll bring them. They do well against marked. They'll do with this 65 extra damage against marked people. Oblivion Blade tried to kill people last time. I think we should either bring an extra healer, if I can help it, or someone who can self-heal. Someone who could self-heal is Insomniac's Grim. Like, they would do pretty well. It's unfortunate they are a little rebellious. Okay. They can self-heal, so they can go here. Who's someone that can be okay in the front? You would not be okay in the front unless I spammed the riposte. Which, I mean, double riposte isn't bad. Because that Jav kid would be riposting as well. Double riposting would not be too bad. Especially because they riposte. Uklav would also be okay here. They do have microphobia, which is unfortunate. But they do so well with... They have extra accuracy and crit and damage with melee attack. And I could give them also a riposte. Uklab would also be pretty decent. I just don't have anyone to de-stress. Okay, I don't have anyone to de-stress. I'm going to bring Mori. Moriahari. Okay. So, first things first, camping skills. Do we have anyone? Okay. So, first things first, I need to come over here and I need to give them bandit sense. God, that's so much fucking money. Holy shit. I just need to be able to not get attacked. Yeah, that's so much money. Never mind. If we get attacked when we camp, we get attacked when we get camped. That it is what it is. There's not much I can do about that. I am going to try to reduce the cost of these a little more. What do I need? I need 7. Just cost just a little bit more. Because I need to give these guys these upgrades. Yeah. Let's see here. I need these and then 19.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Don't have anyone that can mark, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. In terms of money, we have no money. It's okay. We're going to sell some of these trinkets that aren't very good. Like this. I don't want people to stress out anyways. Even if they get buffs when afflicted, it doesn't offset, you know, any of their other shit. It's not worth it. Sell that. Sell that. Don't even have an antiquarian yet. We already have 2 Vestal things that are pretty good. So I don't necessarily feel the need to purchase this. Or to sell. Do I keep that? I mean. Okay. I'm going to see if I can afford to do stuff without it. Okay. Abomination. Here's your stuff. You're going to have less virtue. You're going to heal a little less. You're going to take a little more stress. But you're going to do a decent bit of extra damage. And you're going to blight a lot more. You are going to have your permanent riposte. Plague Doctor, we don't have anything for you. You, we don't have anything for. I'm going to give you this because I don't want to reduce this guy's dodge. I don't even want to reduce anyone's max HP either. Healing done while camping actually would be kind of helpful. And you don't really do damage anyways. Okay. Let's see what we need. Alright. I need... Because this is predetermined. I think I need maybe 1 shovel. Maybe 2 shovels. I'm going to bring 2 skeleton keys. I don't think I need holy water. I don't think I need medicinal herbs. What I need is anti-venom, bandages, and let's grab some food. That's the most I can do for torches. This much, that's fine. I think this is just the best I'm going to be able to do. All right. We need money. We need money bad. We don't have a fucking antiquarian. We don't have the means to make a ridiculous amount of money. So let's hope that we can do this. I am going to pull up the Sunward Isles curio list, so that way I know what to bring. So I don't want to forget. Okay, here we go. If we fuck this up, we are so incredibly boned. We have to make money here. Which, again, with an abomination who can self-heal, they'll consistently be pretty decent. And we're just gonna spam the like repost thing on Mori here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, this is Old Shrine Bell. Old Shrine Bell. What do we do with the Old Shrine Bell? 70% chance to heal 15 stress, 15% chance to purge positive quirk, 15% chance for nothing to happen. Minor Irmoi, upgrade to upgraded Amori. Shovel is purge positive quirk. Okay, so we'll just do it on one of these guys. That would be good to get rid of. Okay, so we're gonna do with you. Nice. Not so good. Little frogman bit you. Alright. I cannot best these foes. Why am I trying? Great, please, you gotta lock in. Okay, can you get blighted? Yes. Can you get blighted? Yes. You cannot be blighted. Okay. We need all the dodge we can get. I'm going to start off by blighting the Kappa. Never fucking mind. Alright, great. We can mark people. So I'm gonna mark them, and I'm gonna have the highwaymen blow their brains out. Even though they're a ghost. Okay, they resisted. Good job. Good dodge. Alright, so far so good. We're going to stun this guy, see if we can't make sure they just don't get a turn at all. Okay, good. And we're going to try and finish off the ghost with a pistol shot. It's going to do 9 to 17 damage. Not bad. Not bad. Double dodge again. Pretty good. Alright, we're going to activate Riposte, which is going to buff their dodge and protection by a decent bit. We're going to shoot them again. Perfect. Okay. Hit this guy. He has a pretty high stun resist, though. So that's not happening. But what he doesn't have is good blight resist. So we're going to spam out blight on this guy. A little bit of bleed. That's okay. Okay, bit of stun. All right, that's okay. So active for another round. Going to cover that guy. Do a little slash, and finish him off with that. This guy doesn't have very good bleed resist either, so we'll just hit him, and that should be him dead. Yeah.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good first fight. Good first fight. Okay. I know there's a shark over here, and they're pretty annoying to deal with. Good dodge. Go this way. Unremembered scriptures. Unremembered scriptures is 33% chance for nothing, 33% chance for party stress, 33% chance to purge a negative quirk. Laudanum heals party to 10. Minor Amamori, random upgraded Amamori, torch plus 25 stress. Okay. We'll do. There's like a third of a percent chance that if we touch it, everyone stresses out. But I'm gonna do the Amamori.
If
Nice.
only treasure could staunch the flow.
Back.
Welcome back.
Otherworldly corruption.
Fucking umbrella bitches. I hate them.
Oh shit, it's Hellbow's brother. Hellboys.
Yeah. We got, it's a lesser Oni.
Oh Jeb, are you still around?
Apply as much dots to this guy. He's gonna be dead in 2 turns. Now we should be dead in 1. Keep throwing up on him. Let's make their days fucking miserable. That guy's actually dead from all that shit. He entered stealth. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's whatever. I mean, we kind of want you riposting, so... But I mean, if you're gonna crit like that, then I don't give a shit what you do, man. Alright, you can stealth anytime you want. This entire board's dead.
LOL.
You do you, man. I'm gonna use this time to maybe have my abomination de-stress a bit.
Continue
Never mind.
the onslaught.
They're dead.
Destroy them.
LOL.
Never mind. $60, $60, $90, $85. Well, I want the highwayman to
Everyone said fuck you, Jordan.
de-stress. Yeah, I really wanted to have like a turn maybe where I could de-stress the abomination, but it's fine. If this next fight goes well, then I'll do it this fight. Okay, I gotta get rid of that stupid fucking turtle. That turtle, if I let him live, he'll give riposte to the entire team. So I gotta go for the turtle. Okay, so blight isn't gonna work too well against those guys, so I'm just gonna apply it to these dudes up front. He's stunned, so I should have an extra turn to try and get him next time. Ow.
Oh shit, she's a flasher.
Yeah.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Nice. Very good.
A momentary abatement.
Perfect place to hide. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That guy's dead now. Yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
this guy, if we hit him really well, which we did, I don't think they're dead, but they'll be dead next turn. Alright, cool. And they didn't even land a hit. I cannot bust these phones, why am I trying? Gray, please stop. You gotta fucking calm down. Damn it. Okay, got stunned again. Gives us time to do some other stuff. Ah, that's fine. So far, so good. Rundown Shack. Rundown Shack. 40% chance for loot, 20% chance for scouting, 20% chance fear of yokai quirk, 20% chance of nothing. Minor Irmoy, purge negative quirk, laudanum gain negative quirk. Okay, we're just gonna touch it. Here we go. Just an old shack. Moving on. Alright, we're gonna do this next fight, and then we might want to camp. Depending on how well or bad this fight goes. Oh, look away, Red! Look away! Look away!
Jordan.
Look away!
I fucking hate you.
I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm surprised it took us this long to find, like, one of them.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, it's gone.
Slow death.
I'm gonna go make another waffle.
It's gone. We got rid of it. Yeah, I'm shocked. Yeah, it took us that long to even get one of them to show up. God damn it. We wanted that thing to be dead. So we're gonna just spam riposte then, since this guy's got his riposte and we don't want to get hit. But we just wait a turn.
Sedated.
There we go. This riposte is gone. We're just gonna keep you de-stressing. Back down to a reasonable amount. Nice. Ah, he's dead. Okay, so far so good. We're doing alright. Okay, we need these things. What can we get rid of? Additional herbs for the money. I can sell that trinket for money. Minor Irmoy would be good for other stuff, though. I think if I camp here, I still get to grab the stuff. I think. So I would like that. So I'm gonna try. Yes. If I do this, then it kind of bugs out a little bit. I can grab... I want this more. And I need to feed extra anyway, so there we go. It works out. Okay. Stealth only, 15% damage on melee, plus 3 speed. Sharpen the blade. Plus 4 speed. Gallows humor. De-stress them would be nice. Anyone diseased? No. No one's hurt. Everyone's fine. So we're gonna do Gallows humor. How many adventures does it take to die in a pit? We're then gonna de-stress you. Got 6 left. Gonna sharpen the blade. Plus dodge, plus speed, damage and accuracy. Yeah, do unparalleled finesse as well. All right, we might get ambushed in the night. We'll see. If we do, I feel bad for those idiots that show up.
The way is
All right,
lit.
we're good.
The path is clear. You require only the strength to follow it.
Abandon Paneligan. What? Whatever. What do I need for it? 50% chance for loot. Skeleton key, I get loot. Okay, I just key this.
Wealth beyond measure,
Nice.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, let's get rid of these quickly before Red comes back.
Back to the pit.
You said it!
Be gone, fiend.
Team's doing really well on the dodges. Nice.
These
I
nightmarish creatures
don't have
can be
space for
felled.
this.
They can be beaten.
It's okay. I think I'm gonna go around. I don't necessarily want to use the other shovel in case I need it up here. I can't remember if I need it up here. So I'm gonna double back and go around. I'm gonna use the other path. Now I know that's the shark fight, which I don't know if it gives me extra money or not. But I have plenty of torches, so it might be worth it. I kind of need to do all the fights I can. 1, we're doing really well with the fights. 2, I need the money. So if there's no fight here, I'm gonna go double back, do this fight. Oh no, there is. Okay, we got a weird crab man.
Quickly the
God damn, he critted. That sucks. Okay. Gonna see if we can't get rid of him. Alright, he's dead. Now we don't have to worry about him anymore. Gonna do guard stance. Shoot this guy in the back. So he's dead next turn. Unfortunately, got the retaliating rhythm off beforehand. That sucks. It's a good thing all of us have riposte as well. So we can just riposte back and not worry about it. Beautiful.
Be wary. Triumphant
Full
pride
bond.
precipitates a
Golden
dizzying
coins minted
fall.
in the Isles. Said that 1 coin could feed a person for 3 years. Okay. Use the torch.
The light,
Grab that.
the promise of safety.
Old Shrine. Old Shrine is 33% chance of loot and treasure plus trinket. Receive Quirk Desecrator, nothing. Holy Water, crit, 5%, last party until camp, minor Irmoy. Okay. I don't have Holy Water. Don't have Holy Water. I'm gonna have someone touch it. Great, touch it. Gotten Tribute. Okay, cool. Ooh, what's that? Rotten Knight's Helm. Plus 5 protection. Plus 15% damage if HP above 50. 15% damage taken if HP below. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. So if HP is above 50%, they do more damage. Really good. If HP is below 50%, they take less stress. Not super good. But that's awesome. We're going to take that. And we are going to want to take this money too. What can I get rid of? Probably this. So even though I can sell it, I think I get another stack going. Or I get rid of the anti-venom. I think I get rid of the anti-venom. We're going to double back this fight because I need the money. We're going to do this real quick as well. Dodge this. You did it again. You fucking... God damn it. Couldn't have said anything. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I think the crabs are dead. Yeah, they're both dead.
Executed with impunity. Foolish horrors. Brought low.
Money, 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 money. I need the money. What do I throw away for the money? Scope. Yeah. I mean, I also need these heirlooms, but I don't have the space for them. Alright, we're gonna go fight the shark. I'm gonna go beat up the shark because I might be able to make some money off of him. I'm not going to be able to cut the torchlight. I do, however, really need to kill this guy. I'm going to debuff him and see if I can't get a good shot off. Ow. So he gets guaranteed crits against people that are bleeding, and he has a pretty good blight resist too. But you can get stunned. Never mind. I need you to kill this thing.
Destroyed.
Nice. The last thing I want is this shark to have fucking riposte. And he's feeding it cucumbers. Okay, get his stun off on it. I don't want him to have a turn yet. Can we get rid of the Kappa? If the bite procs... Okay, he's dead. Good. Now it's just the shark. I'm going to have you self-heal. And then I might have the Abomination actually transform against this thing. Because he's going to be hard. I'm going to mark him. Lower his stats a bit. And then I'm going to shoot him. Perfect place to hide. Yeah, that's fine. We're actually going to have you do advance because I do want to do open vein. Actually, no. He's marked. Let's shoot him. Good dodge. We want to keep that dodge up. We do not want this guy to fucking land a hit. Here we go. Damn. With 2 dodge? Gotta be kidding me. Nice. I wish I could have cut off the lights. Can't afford to, though. I do have space. And lose a little dodge, but you'll get some disease resist, which is kind of helpful. Jav is really good at disarming traps. I'm going to quickly pop in here and disarm this so they can get some reduced stress, and then we're going to double back. So far, pretty good. We're making a decent bit of money. I mean, we could use more, but it is what it is. I think there's maybe 2 more fights. Yeah. And that's like the boss fight. God damn it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Hello. Weird goat man. Hakutaku. Divine beast of unparalleled intellect. Perhaps it might help you with your quest. What do we do with this guy? Is there anything specific I can give him? Receive quirk, either wisdom or splendor. Torch freaks us out. Okay. So who do I want to have a good trinket? Or a good quirk, I mean. Probably Grim. Because they don't have one that's really good. Celestial Insight. Accuracy and speed multiply. That's really good. Got some bugs and some crabs.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Damn it. Alright, well, they're dead enemies now. Everything's dead. Means I can do shit like this. Nice.
Another one.
Nice.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't need a shovel.
Back.
Welcome back. We're almost done. We got one more kind of a boss fight ahead. And we're good. Making a lot of money though. Okay. Since we're at the end, let's meet some of the people.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Big whale.
It's made clear.
Huge whale. Very susceptible to blight.
That's a huge bitch.
Huge big bitch. But you can be blighted to hell, which is exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna mark
Kill
this
turtle.
guy. Yeah, turtle's gotta go. I don't want this guy to ever post.
Blood quickens.
Perfect. Alright. Now it's just this big bitch. Ow.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Ow. I don't think you were here to see the abomination transform. You want to see him transform?
Heck yeah.
Alright, Grim, here you go.
Wood.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
This fight's over.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Great job,
is a
team.
slow and insidious killer.
Great job, team. Let's see how much money we made. So we got 3,000 from that, and this really
Woohoo.
good match lock. 30. So in total, 16 grand. Okay, back to a decent point then. Not as much as I would like to have, but it's decent. Grim now hates giants. Anything above size 2, or 2 and above is getting fucked up. That's pretty good. Fascinated with injury, wounds, and torture, and chance to disarm in the warrens. Okay. Pretty good stuff.
Hoy Oblivion Teehee.
A fresh irritant.
Cute
to some,
emotes.
A sanguine memory to me.
I wonder who made them.
Holy shit. Is that a fucking man-at-arms? With extra HP? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Man-at-arms, we hire them every time. All right, we hire this guy every single time. They're insane. Okay, so extra XP is really good. Damage and stress taken, reduced stress taken from beasts and humans, pretty good. Marked by the flock, that's whatever. Okay. Crush, right? Debuff targets, dodge a little bit. Not too crazy. The thing about the man-at-arms, they don't do a lot of damage. What they're good at is taking a lot of damage.
Whoa.
Rampart isn't too helpful, but it's like a stun and knockback and also reduces their thing. Bellow reduces the entire enemy's speed and dodge. Really fucking good. Defender, guard ally and riposte and buff protection by a good bit. So like if someone's really hurt, you can guard them and then this guy will riposte and guard them. Retribution does decent damage against marked. So this guy's pretty good on a marked team too. Command, he marks the target and buffs his party for accuracy and crit. What really makes the man-at-arms good is this, bolster. 1 time per battle, increases everyone's dodge by 10 for the rest of the fight. So really good. Like you just do this and then you just guard someone who's low or someone who's stressed out and then you just do that.
Farm right fucking now.
This guy would be good to the farm. I mean, we might want to bring him in maybe to a different fight so we could level him up, but like otherwise they're fucking good. Like we might want him to be at least level 1, but they slap.
Can you do another run?
You want me to do another run? Okay, that's fine. Duchess, accuracy, and beast. Yeah, it's not helpful. Cultist would really be cool if we got an occultist.
Yeah, I'm eating my waffle PB&J.
Gotcha. Dodge, stun, let's get damage, some speed. Cook. We don't really deal damage with instant cook. Immunity for heal disabled. With corpses on battlefield, on friendly skills. Target heal 6. Friendly skills don't consume corpses.
But how have you been Oblivion? Hi Vis. How's it going too?
Make doctor accuracy.
LOL.
Prodigy. We don't have a prodigy yet.
Shiny LOL.
To the warrants. We could do Warrens, and a lot of the guys here, I think, would do really good in Warrens. We got a lot of bleed folks. Okay. Shiny would be good. I would be good. Skizzle would be good. And whoever we want to name after this man-at-arms would also be good. Like, this is a good team for level 0s to, like, try out. 100%. Okay. Oblivion Blade, I feel like they're already in the game. Yes, they were the asshole chef who got the mushroom kill.
Oh shit.
We need a
Nice
name.
Oblivion.
We need a name. Ooh, wow, good job, Oblivion. Happy for you, man.
We can put Duck in here.
Duck? Yeah, put Duck in. Yeah. Alright, cool. Duck to goose. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna run this Warren's one. Don't have any trinkets for anyone. Okay. I will do speed, and then I'll give you protection because you're really good at it, and then debuff resist.
Yes, I kind of been Hunger Gaming everyone in chat since no one is talking during this chat roulette.
Yeah, fuck them. Okay. Everyone got moves I want them to have. Helen's Harry would be nice.
I wonder why it's not like you guys get banned for 24 hours or anything like that. Oh wait. You do LOL.
I'm gonna do instead of retribution. And then instead of the mark, I'll give you Hound's Harry.
We need tributes LOL.
I need I don't really use anything else. There we go. Alright, who's our stressed out people? Because I have a little money to play around with. So let me get some people who are stressed out fixed up. And I want to see something. Anyone good at gambling? Considering putting someone in the gambling hall, if there's anyone that's decent at gambling.
Oblivion, I'm doing an art raffle right now. If you're looking for a VTuber model, every $2 you get a chance to win a model made by me. Teehee.
No, okay. No one's good at gambling. Also, I don't know if I checked this. Oh, I did. That's where I got the...
The raffle ends on the 11th.
Alright, into the Warrens. Need herbs, holy water, keys, bandage, anti-venom, food, torches.
It's not a real ban, we just time you out for a very long time, which is just 24 hours.
Yeah, you die 24 hours. When I did it, I did 3 days. But I also stream less than you do, so not as big of a deal.
They breed
All right.
quickly down there in the dark.
Okay.
Perhaps we can slay them even faster.
See if we can't just do a quick in and out. All right, we got some bugs. Good dodge. Hounds Harry.
Oblivion, you should totally spread the word and let peeps know they can get a chance to win a model.
Slowly, gently.
This is how the life is taken.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Teehee. It's unlimited entries as well.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Oh, gotta grab water. Thank you, hubby.
their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's already been looted. Great. Just great. God damn it.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
God. Jesus Christ, man.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this.
Okay, try to end this fight quick before Red gets back. Getting these guys a lot now. Son of a bitch.
The blood quickens.
Son of a...
The slow death.
I hate you.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dude, I'm telling you. We went 2 full game sessions without any of these dudes, and now they're everywhere. And I feel bad for Red.
I came back at the worst time, man.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what it is. This is the 3rd time today. We went 2 full sessions, like 7 hours. No spiders. 3rd time we got them today. Highwayman, day 6, as we traveled from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but we did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of our companions, asked me a bitter concoction.
I'm so
Most devout
fucking
of us.
scared.
Darian prayed softly for our safety. Superstition, but well-intended, I suppose. I'm already falling asleep.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Hey, okay, so these are the flock guys. Someone in our group is, yeah, marked by the flock. So these are the flock dudes. They're basically just like regular Talon dudes. They just,
No, it's okay, hubby.
Do
We
a little
gotta
more
get that
damage.
fixed.
Lapse in concentration.
okay, this might be a long fight. So we are gonna bolster, give everyone some dodge.
Preparation and improvement.
Jordan, you can't die a second time.
Nah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine as long as they have a turn. Fuck. I'll dodge it. Okay, my guy's on death's door.
As life
That's okay. He does better on death's door anyways.
emptiness.
I just need him to have a fucking turn. They keep shuffling us. Okay. Yeah. They're shuffling us, and it's really annoying. Alright, I need to get a block up. If I could have a fucking turn. I need to get a riposte going, because they're just gonna keep spamming moves. There we go. My Enigma keeps getting shuffled, which is what's annoying.
I think you're about to go crazy too.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Chat, I just want it to be known we are playing Fortnite after this.
Dude, I can't get any healing done because my Enigma keeps getting fucking shuffled into a position where they can't do their heal move. And I have to spend every one of their turns fucking... And the only damage I'm getting... Yeah. Eat the dog treat. Kill this man. God damn it.
Skiz is really letting us down now.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Christ.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Oh,
a
Lego
dizzying
Fortnite would be based.
The reason why that fight sucked is because we kept getting shuffled and I couldn't heal. That's the only reason why.
Jordan is hiding for his life, and I'm over here having a tea party, lol. Fighting for his life. LOL.
on his next turn. We're going to... I'm going to guard my character and try to avoid them taking any stress. Even though I think it's just going to happen. What I can do about it. Apply a little more bleed. Nice. So the man
What does
arms
the
is going to
bell
take
mean?
it. They receive extra bleed and blight. Nice. Since he killed that guy on his riposte, he doesn't actually take any stress.
Okay.
Okay, Houndmaster is going to be at death's door, and now they have deep blood.
Set the stage.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. They can self-heal. My character's stressing out, which means they're becoming rapturous, because there's nothing else they could do. Hug the dog.
Hell yeah, I love that heal.
So strength is drawn
Fucking
from
hug the
burden.
shit out of the dog.
Keep hugging the dog. Just gonna try and get some healing on the board since these guys are dead.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
5 inches.
Lights out.
First the Sacred Rune, then the Purifying Salt, then the Holy Stitch. Blast it! Fucking hurts myself. Damn it.
LOL.
Flee from Holy Bearer. Ooh.
Success so
stuff here.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Whee! Squee! Stone of Patience, plus 5% virtue chance, plus 6% accuracy after the first round. 80% stress reduced on passing turn, minus 4 speed on first round. That just means that when you pass your turn, you don't take as much de-stress, which is like not something we want to do anyways. But I can at least put it on someone. You have shitty speed anyways, so... Or actually, I'll put it on you because you are about to break. I do want to take these crystals. And I'm going to toss out the dog treat for it. And then I'm going to toss out
The light,
last
the
torch.
promise of safety.
Ooh, a couple curios. A lot of curios. Alright. Maybe I should... Okay. I'm gonna do something silly. Not that. Fuck that. Nope. Gotta go. Turn around. Nope. No. We don't
What is
touch
that?
It's a really bad boss fight. You give it a torch, you go into a room, the lights are cut, you fight an eldritch being, and it constantly is shuffling your party and constantly applying bleed and blight. It's doable. You do get rewards from it, but not with everyone at this amount of stress. Not happening. We ain't touching that. Turn around. This, I think, is holy water. I don't know what it does. Duck touch it. Oh. Oops. That's fine. You weren't a dodge character anyways.
Yikes.
Stop. Can we stop attacking me? Thank you.
A momentary abatement.
Good dog. We're gonna do redeem. You know, these two. Pretty good. Now we're gonna start reposting these idiots. Idiot. Dead. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Fight that guy. Dead. We're just gonna keep our repost up. Ow. Ow. Hey, you're supposed to hit the guy with riposte. Hey. What the hell? Yeah, so you see, minus 20% protection if HP below 66%. So now instead of 40 protection, they only had 20. But now we're back up to 40. So we're good. So that's kind of how the Enigma works. Like, they have a lot of protection, but it goes away the more they get hit. Okay, that one's dead. I'm gonna start spamming out the stress heal. We need to get the other guys stressed down a bit more. Wounds lead to light. Alright, they just attacked the corpse.
A momentary abatement. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
Accuracy
can
versus
be
unholy, damage versus humans. Plus 10%. Received. Alright, we'll give it to you. Not done yet. What does this do? Is it holy water? No. Alright, we'll just touch it. Well, hey. That's fine. We're done here anyways.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
I'm good at disarming traps. Way to fucking go, Skizzle.
Mind that such missteps are the exception. not the
Alright, honestly... Yeah, go ahead and get hungry. Might be best to just let Skizzle mentally break, because if they recover from the mental break, then... Like, if they get virtuous, then we can save money and we don't have to send them somewhere. So I'm gonna spam going back and forth.
arrows may indeed stalk
Skizzle, I want you to go crazy.
but yonder, a glint of
Come on, man. Get stressed out. Not the man-at-arms. Not me. Skizzle, please. Everyone else is getting stressed out, not you. Skizzle, freak out. Skizzle, please. Skizzle, for the love of God.
Oh my god.
Skizzle. At this point, I'm just gonna let everyone freak out and see if they get like a better thing. There we go. No, all right, whatever.
frustration.
Well, I'll tell you, might as well
Yikes.
fucking
Than 100
switch this out, in and out. Might as well do it with Duck here. See if they become virtuous.
Make everyone go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's already crazy. I just need Duck now to go crazy. Come on, someone smack Duck upside the head or something.
Be careful not to, give them heart attack.
Yeah. If this gets too high, then I'll back us out. Duck, please. Okay, once more. Okay, we gotta leave. Our character's about to have a heart attack.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Graceless. That sucks.
Duck and
Stress
Skiz have a
resuming.
mind of steel.
Night Owl.
Hi,
Okay.
Skiz.
That's okay. Night Owl is not super important. We don't usually run like nighttime teams.
You suck, but it's okay.
Some. A sanguine memory to me.
We covered 50 stress. Recovered, no longer fearful. Nice. Alright. Well, let's load up the things and get people de-stressed. Duck would be good for... Oh, my guy will graduate. So let me... I will get Duck ready because, again, they would be really good for the farmstead. But we might need to wait till they are mentally okay. There we go. Trinkets off. I'm gonna sell a couple that
It's
aren't too
literally.
helpful. So we can have some money. I feel like this isn't worth it.
Why are
I'm gonna
you
sell it.
hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? And Jordan is like, because I like it.
Yeah. Smart Abomination. Who doesn't know what their job is. Seraph, who believes to be possessed by demons. And then this is your character, who gets stressed out on a miss. Gets stressed out if there's not laudanum in the inventory, but is smart.
Bring me
This
in.
was your character.
I'm Jin Ally here. I'm finally here.
Alright, you're back in. Alright. We already have one of these. Can't do that length of mission. That sucks. That's not bad at all. But that is a activate mission, and that's medium length. Plus 10 dodge of HP above 75, minus 6 dodge of HP above 50. That's not bad. That's not good. This is really good. Just plus dodge is always good. All right, I'll let you choose which one you want to do. Let me go ahead and switch this over to say that you're playing. All right, there you go.
Alrighty.
That's a veteran one, so we can't do it. We don't have anyone high enough level. That one is good, though. Like, that's a pretty good trinket for someone in the back line who doesn't get hit very often. This one's a medium length. That one up in the ruins. But the trinket we get from it is pretty good for the Wraith. They do have Weld Explorer, Zazriel. If you send them to the Weld. They do have that, which I think means they have better scouting chance. Uklav would be good, yeah. The things in the well do bleed. Honestly, your character, because that Iron Maiden buff, right? That also lasts the entire battle. You would also be kind of good in the farm fight if your character levels up and doesn't take too much stress.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Like, they would be pretty good. And having riposte on someone, honestly, you know what I think would be good is like one like battle length buffs. So like from yours and from Duck. And also, like, riposte. Like, since enemies keep coming, there's always going to be a lot of guys. Like, having a lot of dudes that have riposte might actually be super helpful.
I want to take me, Emmy, Zandler, and Duck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that would be a good team.
That's what I'm thinking to the farms.
Yeah. So yeah, so they lose a lot of accuracy, but then they need to do a friendly skill, and then that will help. That is something I got from the Sunward Isles. Really fucking good. And then the skull thing, right? That gives you virtue chance. You want to put that either, if you are going to bring it, either on Emmy or Zazro, because your character and the Thrall cannot become virtuous at all. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna let you go ahead and get started. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Wait.
Yeah? Wait a sec.
I'm gonna wait until you come back.
Okay. Alright, then give me a moment then. I'll be right back.
Just in case spiders. No, he told me. It's just it was like a chance there would be spiders, so they don't always appear. They are supposed to mainly come in the wields, but we haven't seen any up until now.
Okay, I am back. I need to borrow the mouse for 1 second. There we go. So it's going to the weld. It is bandages and anti-venom you need. You could bring, like, yeah, 1 medicinal herb because you can maybe grab some extra food while you're out there. Otherwise, yeah, you're looking good.
Honestly, I know I go crazy if I don't hay the Luad, but I have Emmy, so I think I can run the risk of not taking it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
The risk of not bringing what? Laudanum? Yeah. Yeah, I think you should be fine. I know your character is... Honestly, you know what? I would bring it, because not only does your character take more stress from not having laudanum, they also take stress every time they miss. So they're constantly going to be getting stressed. Alright, you should be good, though.
I'm scared. We're starting to see spiders.
I know.
And I'm like... getting scared.
If you see one, just turn away immediately, and I'll just immediately take over and deal with it. I'll let you know when they're gone.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all
Yeah,
good
it's
life
random
from these
fire.
groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Yeah, it is random. We just got really lucky the first couple of games. And didn't see, like, any at all. So that's what you use the medicinal herbs on, and it gives you extra food.
He's so big.
Mm-hmm. Nice. This you would use a shovel on the grave. However, you only got 2 shovels.
Hacks laden with
That was really good. All right, I would say that's worth it.
supplies.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Twisted.
Okay.
Made merciless.
He is gonna summon a lot of bullshit. That bullshit is gonna go to the back line. With the Lamia, if no one's hurt and no one's super stressed, you can do the move next to that, which pulls him out and lowers his dodge. He can't be guarded, and he gets more crits. I would start spamming him with this shit. If no one's hurt, no one's super stressed,
Okay,
spam him with this.
okay.
Of course, he resisted fucking all of it. All right. The Musketeer is going to be your main source of damage on this guy. Yeah, this is going to be a long fight. I would do it. If you're lucky, you can headbutt him and maybe stun him and keep him in the front. Yeah. You might be able to get a stun off, and that way he doesn't go anywhere. Nice. Okay. Thrall also got stunned, but now he can't summon anything. So he's up front for a little bit longer, at least. There we go. Okay. Now I think it's gonna be front 2 guys. Just clear out the ads. Musketeer, mark, shoot, and just keep spamming that until this guy's dead. Okay, you do get the repose back on him, though, so that's something. But wow, they are really fucking targeting your Musketeer. You can throw rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Once the Collector's dead, all the ads go away, too. Okay, I would heal. I would heal.
The flesh is knit.
Fuck.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice. Okay. Good dodge, good dodge. Okay. You're doing all right, you're doing all right. If you pull him now, the other guys will be able to hit him. Yeah, good, 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 good. Punch him. Punch him hard. Cut the lights, cut the lights. Hold up. I got you, I got you.
Its own peril.
Fuck. It didn't fucking let me. God damn it.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Son of a bitch. Wasn't letting me cut the lights.
Woohoo.
Alright, but you killed him. And got a lot of money out of it. You gotta use all that food. It's a good thing we grabbed it. Not cool. Alright, good job.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use your hands on that, unfortunately. Yeah. Now, 4 food's the normal. It's 1 food for everyone. That's normal.
That's not what I was looking for.
Oh.
We just ate at the room behind us.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Yeah.
Says I swear to God. Good dit. Shit.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Eradicated.
Yo, I'm hot as fuck.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I think you need a shovel for it. You don't have a shovel, so open at your own risk. That one, I think, is holy water. I don't think we have any of that.
Should I touch it?
I think that's just like a guaranteed bad one.
The light, the promise of safety.
I got it.
A momentary abatement. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Be gone, fiend. As
All right,
the
it's dead.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, you got pneumonia.
What?
I think characters just being weird because they're hungry.
That was weird.
Their formation
Nice.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I really want to headbutt a deer.
Good luck. I think you might be able to, yeah.
See, he's challenging me.
He is. God, he's getting you real low.
And despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Come closer that I may sup upon your flesh.
Cursed
Whoa.
champion falls. Be wary. Triumphant
Yeah, I don't know why
pride
it's not letting you cut
a
the light.
dizzying fall.
No, that's a regular chest. There's no lock on it. Alright, you're all done.
The agents of pestilence
Yippee.
will yet be driven from our woods.
Nice.
Not a lot of heirlooms.
No, we're really struggling on heirlooms.
Also, I did upgrade Uklav before we embarked.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, they deserve it. They're really good. Oh, that's not too good. It's kind of bad. Duck and cover. Plus 7 dodge if it has Crimson Curse. Yeah, okay. Again, we're not fucking with that zone just yet. because it is a whole lot of shit. But we're gonna have to soon because this is gonna keep happening.
A sanguine memory to me.
I survived my first run.
Yippee! I'm gonna have to take care of your stress here, though. There we go. Alright, let's check the news. Recovered 50 stress. Feeling strong and powerful after the challenging the flesh. So I guess maybe I have plus 20% damage now for like my next run. Wow, okay. I didn't know that was like a thing that can happen. Cool. Shiny is no longer fearful. Where's Shiny at? Okay. No longer abusive. Alright, cool. Clobber. Clobber's here though. Brain
Sorry.
dead Clobber. With
Was
that
typing.
slippery. Slippery Clobber. Alright.
The degeneracy of the
We can
hamlet
bring
is
back the
nothing,
boo.
I fear,
Bring back
when
Blixality.
compared to the
Boy.
condition of surrounding acres.
Blix. Out. There we go. And then the sisters. So the sisters are pretty interesting. They're also a transform hero, but they transform often. So they like the transform. So basically every time they do a move, they stress themselves out a bit, right? Every time they do a move, they get stress. And then every time they transform, they lose stress. So it's constantly swapping between the two. But they're pretty fun. Do we have any volunteers for the sisters? They also have natural, which means they get bonuses from not having any trinkets, which I think is, for us right now, when we don't have a lot of trinkets, pretty damn helpful.
Is caffeine in the game?
Caffeine? No, I don't think so. Nice. Alright, caffeined. Let's go ahead and check what we got here. I'll save the farmstead for you, because you want to do that. So I'll save for you. Antiquarian plus 25 protection is always good. Adjuvant, bleed skill
Yes.
chance, damage of HP below 40. Accuracy, plus 5% stress taken. If I took this, if I went and did the Necromancer Apprentice, you could run this with the Musketeer and just completely ignore this downside. And you just get straight 40% more damage. You just take a little more stress, a little less speed. That would be pretty good. This is also pretty good. Plus debuff, skill chance. On a monster kill, all monsters take blight. On hero killed, party takes blight. Hero killed, cause disease. So basically, whenever you kill a monster, there's a good chance that you blight the rest of the monsters. I think I'm gonna run back the ruins. I'm gonna do the boss fight. I gotta redeem myself. And I'm gonna bring like actual people that are good and not just whoever is like at the lowest. I'm gonna bring good people. Like Taboo could be good. My only issue with Taboo is that they're a kleptomaniac, and it's gonna make it hard to make money.
If they're good, I say give them upgraded armor and weapons.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Linmeister would be good.
We can't lose them again, Jordan.
No, we're winning. I'm bringing like actually good people. Last time I brought like level 0 idiots. And that's why we lost. All right, this time around I'm not doing that. Immediately starting off with double healer. And I'm bringing John as well. And then I think I bring Taboo. Even though they're a kleptomaniac. It's fine. If I made more shields, I could technically level up their armor to level 3. However, that's going to cost a lot of money. We don't have that. So instead, I'm just going to make sure that all their skills are maxed out. I don't want them moving, so I'm going to instead get Tracking Shot and Grape Shot Blast. Because we don't have anyone that can mark, so I don't need the regular shot. Judgment. You're good. Oh, actually. Actually, you know what? No, I want them to have Hand of Light. And you... I need someone who can de-stress, and you can de-stress the party. Okay. Gotta spend a little money to make a little money.
Nodders. You got this.
Okay. Plus 15% damage. Hand of Light has 10% chance to crit. They receive a little less healing and a less virtue chance. But another 15% damage. So the plus 30% damage. Plus 10% protection in rank 2. Healing done in rank 2. Stress taken. Awesome. Permanent riposte.
Alrighty, fire.
Pretty good. Permanent riposte on you. And then... yeah, accuracy and virtue chance, I think. Or you know what? No, dodge. On more dodge. You, we're going to the ruins, so you got plus 2 speed and plus 10% protection. Pretty good. We're going to give you a virtue chance because you stress yourself out sometimes. So I'm going to give you this. And then... and I'm going to give you the speed because I want you to go first. If someone's hurt, I need to be able to heal them. And then for you, plus 5 protection and damage of HP above a certain amount. And then also give you this. So speech, can't. Okay, let me come over here real quick. I'm going to have to spend a little money. I'll reduce the cost though. So I do need someone who can prevent a nighttime ambush. And also, no, I don't think anyone's gonna get disease. Okay. Let's run it. This is the team. They're gonna fucking kick ass.
Wait.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes. What's up?
Does the move for you campfire also a max of 4?
The move where you can't what? Oh, the camping skills? Yes, you can have 4 camping skills. Yes. You can have the four camping skills as well.
Only 4.
Only 4. Yeah, but people usually start with 3.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna bring too much food because I feel like I'm not gonna bring too much food, not too much torches, because the Vestal is gonna constantly be bringing the torchlight back up, and we have 2 healers, so I don't think I need too much food. It's only, well, actually, I worry about hunger checks. Otherwise, this is good. This is fine. We have keys. We have stuff. Let's go.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
So last time I made the mistake of going elsewhere and not directly to the boss. This time around, I'm going straight to the boss fight. Okay. Which should be, so the boss spawns as far away from you as possible. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't know which room he's in. He's either in this room or he's either in this room. So we're gonna head this way. If we are okay after the boss fight, we can explore the rest of the dungeon. But usually we want to go straight for the boss fight. Because if we spend too much time dicking around with other shit, then that might get us screwed over when the boss fight actually comes around. So we want to save our strength for the boss fight if we can help it. And then afterwards, if we're doing okay, check out the rest of the dungeon, all that good stuff. Ow. Okay, already off to a bad start.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Battered.
Welcome back. Hi, Baymax.
Oh yeah, it's the Baymax guy.
As the fiend
Beautiful.
falls, a faint hope blossoms. A brilliant
Dude, lots of crits. Doing really well.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. Good start. Extra protection until camp. And extra dodge. So we want to maybe save our camp as long as we can so they keep that bonus. Don't touch books. You never touch books.
LOL.
Okay, so this might be the boss in this room. We don't know. If it is, I think we're ready. Nope. Okay. The boss ain't here. So it means the boss is over there. And as long as we don't get super stressed out, we might not need that camp. Okay, it's fine. They get the buff either way.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Continue
Dude.
the onslaught.
Flynmeister is kicking so much fucking ass right now. Holy cow. They're doing phenomenal.
Let's go Flynn.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm gonna start spamming out more stress healing.
A trifling victory.
Taboo touch it.
Victory nonetheless.
Yay! Alright. Got some ghosts. Should be fine.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Ow.
The blood quickens.
Where'd the body go? Son of a bitch.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Stop doing that.
Single strike. Back to the pit.
Well, already read that one. We confirm the existence of the rift at the dig site. Paracastral energy readings are the highest we've yet encountered. Could very well be on the verge of a fourfold cross rift. Scopes have also confirmed the presence of paracasual entities beyond the range of standard visual detection. They attain corporeal reality in the absence of light. They lost several men when the electrical illumination failed. Time for the torches. Sorry, I'll send in a text.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Damn it!
Gold,
You
trinkets and
bastard! I
balls
wanted that.
paid for in
Sapphire.
blood.
Fuck. God damn it. That would have been nice to have. Okay, so this is for sure the boss fight. Which, honestly, I think we should super kick this guy's ass this time around, now that we actually have people we need.
Fierce, terrible, nightmare made.
Like, this is going to be a stark contrast. No one's super stressed out. Every time this guy spawns something, he's just going to get this guy obliterated by the Crusader. I'm gonna do some stress healing, just manage this. I don't want anyone breaking. And we can just stack bleed and blight on him. Okay, if he starts critting like that, we're gonna have a problem.
Inspiration and improvement. The light, the promise of safety. Executed with impunity.
Yeah, he's already dead on his next turn.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. These nightmarish creatures can be fed. They can be beaten.
I won't even. They'll sell. They will sell. Would like to camp if I could. I can't. Okay, I'll toss up the jade. Alright. Back around. The only issue with camping now is we don't have a lot of food. Because someone's fucking hungry. But we should camp anyways.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Yeah. Hopefully we can find some food then. No one here. Well, the only person that would be religious is them. Which, I don't even. Okay. Bandit sense, prevent nighttime ambush. Reduce stress.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Everyone's doing pretty all right.
Purpose is made clear.
My food is here. So I might need to step away for a sec. But everyone's doing okay, so I kind of do want to try and check out some of these other rooms and make some money.
Precision and power. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, I gotta read both of these. Engine 2 out of 3. Brandt's Journal, The Ancient Writings, 1 out of 3. Ancient civilizations was a paradoxical thing. So learned, yet seemingly superstitious in their views, though they catalog numerous paracasual phenomena with scientific rigor. Their writings carry almost a religious tone. Perhaps science and faith were one of them. Is that why they faded? A brilliant culture brought down by ignorant minds who made miracles out of mysteries? We must not make the same errors, but go boldly into the dark corners of this world. Let our minds accept no limits. Research notes, paracasual countermeasure, field test. The apparition appears to phase from one location to another every 9 hours and 13 minutes. It has always reappeared within the manor under cough, but there is no guarantee it won't eventually emerge in other areas. I'm preparing to test its nucleoprotonic response to the engine's particle thrower. The remainder of the page is heavily scorched and utterly eroded. God, I'm talking like a freaking ding-dang idiot. We'll do the Crestons of this. Okay. My food's outside. They're taking their time, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food. So BRB.
Hello. Dude. I want to get some stuff from the sale too.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Find the leg.
I got buckshot roulette.
Me too.
Same.
Okay.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
I want to grab discounty. Half-Life 2.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Nice. Okay, that's worth it.
$2.
What to get rid of?
Hobo Life and Bayonetta.
Let's just take all this out. We're gonna leave.
Devil May Cry is also on sale.
Use a bit of money. Got a good trinket. Inert crit versus rifle. Yeah, that's fine. Hellbeast hater. That's fine. Yeah, eating ruins master. Okay. These two are getting close to leveling up to level 3 though, and if they get up to level 3, then they can only go to level 3 quests.
Our estate was the envy of this land.
All regions now hold rare and powerful enemies. So this Here Be Monsters is another mod. Basically adds mini bosses to each of the zones that may eventually pop up, and they're champions. Killing them usually gives you a decent bit of money and like a good trinket.
Yeah, it's a multiplayer game where you're a hobo with your friends and you go around piss on people and surviving as a hobo.
Hey,
Oh,
if you end
okay.
up getting hobo life, I'd be down to play it with you. Okay, we finally got an occultist. Cultists are
Hobo
really good.
Tough Life, is that the one?
Or hobo life. The occultist is really good.
Duck
So
also has it.
all of their attacks do extra damage against Eldridge, right?
Hobo
Hands
Tough
from the
Life.
Abyss is not very good. But the only problem is like their attacks hit really hard, right? But they reduce the torchlight every time you use them, right? So like the Abyssal Stab reduces torch by 15. Abyssal Artillery reduces it by 25. They also have Weakening Curse, which lowers their damage. They do have a good Mark move, which lowers their dodge. And they have the funny heal. This is the Gamba character. They can heal someone from 0 to 13 with a 60% chance to cause them to bleed. They're the funny character.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
So they're the funny healer. I would not bring them as the only healer. But like when they do crit and they do get a really good heal, it's super helpful. But I'm telling you, most of the time, you're going to go to heal someone, and it's going to be like 0, and I'm going to be like, fuck, and you did nothing.
Wait, did I just see double Jordan?
Yeah, I'm not bringing in extra flagellants. Yeah, especially someone kitted around Blight, and he's not even a Blight character. Yeah, I'm not interested in more flagellants. But do we have any volunteers for the occultist? This guy's good. Otherwise, let's grab another goober.
I got no more people I can bring in, lol.
Is Hivian in? Let's see.
Yes.
I'm not seeing them. Oh, wait, here they are. They're a Wrath. A Wraith.
You passed him, lol, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Range fire. Let me check again. I might have someone I can put in. Okay. Okay. I have someone. This is gonna be Popper Snot. I see him. I see him in the view. And I'm pretty sure Popper Snot I had
That's a
before
cute name.
in my last season too, dude. The Darkest Dungeon community on Twitch is kind of small, so like there's repeated like multiple people that I've had not only last time I did this, but the time I did it before that too. Like High Electrical has been popping into my Darkest Dungeon stream every time like I do it. And it's a lot of fun. So Popper Snot, they're a cultist. They'll look like that. The only thing I want to give them is Abyssal Artillery instead of Vulnerability Hex. Otherwise, they have really good moves. So yeah, Sacrificial Stab, pretty good. Pretty decent bleed. Abyssal Artillery does pretty good damage. Demon's Pull is really good. It takes people from the back line and pulls them up. And clears all the corpses out of the way, too. So they're pretty good. Okay. Let me just check around here, see if there's anything decent. The other boss is up. That's not even a good trinket. Okay. So, this guy, Sonorius Prophet, he's fucked. Alright? You don't want to fight this guy. So, his whole deal is he has a premonition. And it's essentially marking 2 people or up to 2 people. And then at the end of the turn, he drops rocks on those 2 people. Or on 1 to 2 people, right? And they deal a fuck ton of damage. So you either need like a good team that has a lot of dodge. Or a good team that can like cover for people. So like people who would be good for that, right? Would be Duck. Because they can guard someone. So if someone's really hurt and they're about to get a rock dropped on their head, you can guard them with this, right? Another person who would be pretty good is... Where are they at? Where's my Hound Master? Skizzle. Skizzle would also be pretty good. You would just need to pick up Guard Dog, and you would just guard them, and then you get a bunch of dodge. So, like, that's how I would go about it. But you want to go to Farmstead, that's even a good trinket for the Hound Master. Yeah, you're sick with something, but if you go to cure your sickness, you wouldn't be able to join in because it takes time to get rid of it. So yeah, you got pneumonia. Chance to become blighted. Okay, that's not horrible. That's not horrible. I don't know how I feel about bringing death and bees because they're level 0. I would maybe find a different healer that's not level 0. You have to go do the embark again. I mean, Insomniac Grim up there wouldn't be bad either. They have a self-heal. One of the grandmas wouldn't be bad. Glenmeister wouldn't be bad. They just do better in second position, but that's taken up. What can I bring? Yikes, not so much. Popper's not so much. One of the cooks would be fine. Ooh, you know what? That move could be good. The force guard. Because, like, what you could do is you can force guard onto your character, and that means if they attack Grandma or your character, they get riposted. Well, hold up. Thing about Grandma. Some of their moves you can only do once. You might be able to do this. No, you have 2 uses of cooking per battle, right? So when you activate this, it gives everyone restoration. And when you're done cooking, when you switch back to the other mode, it sends blight over to the enemy party, right? And you can do that twice. This move also only has 2 uses per turn. But this is like their main heal, is the entreatment one. So like you'd probably want to unlock that. That's good though. The poison bait's good. Yeah, you want to unlock that for sure, at least. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I would say it's worth it to spend extra money. Honestly, I would do that on all of the moves that you're reusing. Yeah, main course. Yeah. Are you doing Mark with that? Or are you doing the bait? Yeah, so I would just get that. Mm-hmm. You're on Mark. Get the heal. There you go. You need level 2 on your stuff.
Which ones?
Honestly, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get you a little extra money. Because I grabbed these things specifically to sell. And here's what I'm gonna do. Here's why I'm doing this. Because if shit hits the fan again, I think you should transform your character. Because then if you do that, you can self-heal. And that way, that's one character somewhat taken care of. Because you can just spam the self-heal, you can do the stuns. You have this move that also increases the amount of healing that you get. So I think if things start getting bad, you transform your character. Otherwise, I think everyone's good. Yeah, alright. Let me just set it to where it says that you're playing real quick. Alright. But you should be good now. Yeah, go for it.
Round 2 of the farms.
Mm-hmm. I think you got this. Having 2 dedicated healers, 1 person that's and two really good riposte options. Yeah, I'd bring 1 more bandage.
I'm pumped.
You got this. I would start spamming out stress heals while everyone's pretty stressed already, so I would just start getting it out. And then bolster. The one with the mace in the air. That's gonna buff everyone's dodge for the rest of the match. For the rest of the battle. Would have been nice if you dodged one of those, but fine.
What the fuck?
So either, I would start baiting them, or force guard, or heal your character. Honestly, almost anything works. I just wouldn't start cooking yet. Okay. At least you dodged the important one.
Wait, I can hit him.
Yeah, he's out of stealth now. Okay. Here's what I would do.
I
Force
just
guard.
realized I forgot to give items to people.
Ooh. You might be okay. You might be okay. Here's what I'd do. Force guard onto your character. Right? Force guard by ally. Yeah, that one. Force that onto you. And then have the man-at-arms guard the person in the back. And now no matter where they hit, they're gonna get riposted. So guard ally, and then guard them. Now, no matter where they go, they're gonna get reposted. And if they attack the party, then they get double reposted. And then the two in the back can just chill and heal and stress heal, and then you just keep spamming the guard.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, it goes away, okay.
Yeah, it goes away after a turn. If you hover over the shield, it'll tell you how long they're guarded for. Okay, so after their turn, the guard will go away. But they're doing okay, so they don't necessarily need to be guard.
Again.
You could guard again, or you can, like, yeah, do the heal move. Seemed like a good idea too, it critted. Nice. So since you killed him, you don't take any stress?
Water.
Damn. Okay, you're gonna have to have the man at arms try and break it. Alright, good.
To the pit. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Executed with impunity. Be gone, fiend. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
So, Moving them is going to be slow, but you can transform them and have them do an attack that sends them into the back line and also put some damage on the board. So it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I AWS thinking.
Whoa. Is that a Medusa?
Mm-hmm. You have to move them. Well, if you pass, you get stressed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Nice.
Champion falls.
Okay, so now you can transform them back.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Decimated. abomination cleansed from our lands. Another one falls.
Doing really well. More than halfway through.
Yep.
I'll be right back and grab a spoon.
I'm gonna head out of voice, y'all. Bye, friends.
Bye, Sandler.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
Fuck you, horse.
sanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, I'm back. Doing really good. When it comes to the cook's turn, I think you switch over to chef mode and give everyone some restoration.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Nice shit, holy.
Mm-hmm. And then I would heal your character because they steal the restoration and you don't really need the restoration right now. Yeah. So they get healed, but then Grandma steals the restoration you had, and gives you new restoration, which is going to counteract the pneumonia you're having. Almost there. I think these are the last 3 guys.
Fucking nice.
Yeah.
Me and Duck out here stoping this stupid ass horse.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Gimme fucking gimme. Good fucking game, fucking amazing team.
Oh yeah. And that's like not a bad trinket either. It's fine, they don't have any moves that do that anyways. That's pretty helpful, especially because we don't want you taking stress. Okay, yeah, they're good. Good stuff.
Sweet.
Good job, team.
That was so good, I'm like so happy.
Yeah, that went really well.
A sanguine memory to me.
No other news. But good stuff. So, all those crystals we've been getting, the shards, right? What we can do with them is at this place. So these are unique trinkets for each class. Each class has one. It doesn't run very well when you scroll down because there's more people than there is usually. But like, for example, Shield Breaker. Plus 15% damage on attack, random target, 5% chance. More max HP, bite skill chance, right? Pretty good. Flagellant, lose a bunch of HP, gain a bunch of damage. Bleed skill chance versus husks, which are the things you were fighting. And healing received when HP below 20%. Antiquarian, dodge if shard dust in inventory. That one's not actually too good. 50% bleed skill chance if dog treats in inventory. Plus 40% stress healing done when guarding. Plus 66% guard duration, minus 10 dodge. Man at arms, plus 10 dodge, 30
That's good.
damage reflection. Like a bunch of good stuff that comes from this. The only problem now, though, is this boss fight's kind of tough, killing the Miller. And now this guy's around. Thing from the Star roams here this week. You may encounter it. This is a boss fight kind of similar to the Collector. It's a 3-long boy, and he does a lot of damage. He does a lot of blight, and as the fight progresses, the lower his HP gets, the more protection he gets, up to a point of like 80% protection, where like you'd hit him for originally like 20, now you're hitting him for like 2. It gets really hard. So if you're going to a zone where this dude might be, you might want to bring someone who's either good at like piercing protection or something, like the shield breaker. But I think that's gonna do it for me
So
tonight.
you need something that's good at, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, something that's good at piercing armor or dealing like dot damage, like bleed or blight. That's a pretty good charm. That's a pretty good trinket as well.
Can I go to the hospital now?
Yeah, we're gonna cure you. Let's do that.
Hospital now, lol.
Hospital time. Where are you? Where's your
Talk.
character at? Oh. There we go. Pneumonia. Okay, we're back. Oops. Oopsies. Alright. Well, what I wanted to say was, we got some good characters. Arbalist is pretty decent. Accuracy well guarded. It's not bad. They're the same class as the Musketeer, right? So aim shot, 60% extra damage against marked, 10% crit against marked. Same thing. Damage versus marked, crit versus marked. Except they're just like slightly better. Like they have like the plus crit to self and stuff. So they just have different trinkets. But otherwise they're mostly the same character. But they're not a bad character. Cataphract. Cataphract's a lot of fun. I like him a lot. So Cataphract is a very interesting character. So they have thrust, which is forward. They have 2 heal moves that are at the front of the party. So they can heal the party for 1 to 2, or heal a specific person for 1 to 4, and buff themselves and gives them protection. They have some range stuff, which is willing, volley, and pin down. But their main moves that usually I spam is onslaught, which is all the way in the back line and you jump to the front. And then willing disengage is you're at the front and you jump all the way to the back. And you just spam these over and over again. So you jump to the front and you stab the fuck out of one guy. And then willing disengage doesn't do a lot of damage, but debuffs their accuracy and their speed. And you just spam that over and over again. So they're a lot of fun. So I'm going to go ahead and pull them in. If we have names ready, we can give them names.
Bandage and pillage.
If not, then we can wait till next time. Otherwise, these are 2 good characters.
Alrighty.
Yeah, good job.
This was a good session minus the spiders.
Yeah, other than the increase in spiders coming in, we did a lot of good. No one died. Yeah, we're good. All right. Well, I hope you have fun with Fortnite.
I will not, but gonna try a
Oh, all right. See you later. Thank you for joining me. Bye-bye. All right. Go ahead and close up our sect. Oh, they already did. Okay, cool. All right, chat. Well, thank you guys for joining me. I do appreciate it. I think we are going to wrap up here. I was thinking about doing some WWE, but been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm a little tired. I just ate. And also, we might, I don't know, maybe we're playing Rivals. But thank you guys for joining me. I do appreciate it. I'll see you all next time, all right?